So, fair heads up. Yes, the live stream has started. That moment of Friday timer shit. Whether I want to deal with it or not. Moments. I know. Welcome to the fact that reality's sake is we've got it more or less set basically 2 to 4 or 2:30 to 4:30 dependently. I mean, most I would have got's like another half hour to prep. You know? Hey, MG. Yeah, I can do it. It just means I'm gonna have to take a moment. Yeah, I know. I noticed that this morning. I saw the video. I'm so glad to hear that he's on his way home. I'm so glad to hear that he's actually getting released. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Oh, y'all fair. Huh? Okay. So, Canna made mistakes yesterday. Canna slept until like 12:30 this afternoon. But yeah, woke up to a message on Discord this morning, and it was a very, very happy moment. Definitely. Because for the first time in a while, we finally got an update on Teddy's channel that was actually from Teddy. Not Locale trying to push their fucking show. I mean, don't get me wrong, y'all. I know that they're okay to be on the server, but fuck, man, even I don't push my show in Teddy's server like that. I mean, it could just be me, but I feel like they're slowly taking over Teddy's Discord. Because I get more notifications from Locale Live on Teddy's Discord than I do from Teddy himself. Give me one moment, guys and gals and everyone in between. Sorry, y'all. We lost beef stew that we were trying to turn around and get dealt with. Got to get it cleaned up. Okay. Cleanup on aisle 3 has been dealt with. Yeah, it definitely made me happy to hear from him too. I'm so glad to see that he's doing better. I mean, yeah, I know the surgical pains are still there. We know that they're going to be there for a little bit. But he is definitely on the way to getting back to normal. That's for sure. Okay, so I have the verifying point now. Even with my phone hooked up to the charger, ultimately, the fucking green screen's gonna murder the battery. Ultimately. Because I was just at 9, I'm down at 89. We've only been on the air for 5 minutes. It's taking like one battery percentage, 1% of my battery per minute. Hey Gabe, how's it going? Yes, yes, hello, hello. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Y'all, as much as I would love to keep the green screen up, I think we're gonna have to kill the green screen for a little. Because I do not like the fact that we are losing our battery at this point. I mean, we started at over 90, we're now at like 88. Not good. But at least it's a sunny and bright day today. Well, you know I would run that.
What?
Is that one the one that needs to be ran?
Yeah.
Okay, give me one moment. Y'all, be right back. Gotta go run trash real quick.
Hi guys. Sorry guys, I had to steal Canna for a minute. I needed him to run the trash out for me. Well, he'll be right back. Not that here he comes.
Punching like a brick wall.
Which is why I couldn't do it. I'm too small. It'll
I'm
throw me
ju-
all over the place.
I'm just now realizing how heavy that wind is.
Yeah. Can you imagine how bad it would have thrown me all over the place? Why did I don't want to drive in it right now?
No, I know. Just walking in it's enough to turn around and get shoved. Yeah, Gabe, it was time to take trash out. You know, as we always say, household chores don't stop for the channel. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not allowed to burn on the desk. No, 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 no. You go out. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? If it's not the wind, it's the rain. If it's not the rain, it's the attempted snow. Oh, I know, Sky. You're good. You're good. Alright. Has my tablet gotten enough of a charge on it to even turn it on yet? Probably not. Okay, so that one's staying. Apologies, y'all. We're still dealing with a little bit of the setup. We turned around and ended up falling asleep last night without actually making sure that everything was plugged in. So, trying to get charges on things enough to get them to turn on, at least. Because if we can get the tablet turned on, we can get the music going and get back to the normal stream vibes. But it's probably going to take longer than I thought. Because legitimately, I ended up resetting the show back by like a half an hour, and that was like last month.
Yeah, well, you said you're not going by timelines anymore. This shit happens. Everybody doesn't go like this.
No, I know, but I didn't want to end up too late on live today, or else I was going to be ending up basically up and awake all night again. Trying to get back to the reasonable sleep. Oh. You take forever to turn on. Shit. wind is bad. At least we got plenty of caffeine. Got plenty of caffeine, we got plenty of nicotine. We're running low on THC again, but that is what that is, you know. That's always. And Nanook, how's it going, man? How'd the doctor's appointment go? Oh, that moment of Nanook popped in. I know he was up at the hospital earlier, so I was like, all right, how'd the appointment go? Good news, good news. All right. I know that the green screen's gonna drain it faster. I know it. We'll leave y'all in the fantasy room for a moment. I'm gonna flip the camera. Canna's gonna get a dabby do in. No. No. The show has only just begun.
See, that's what gets me.
Okay.
I'm out, but you still have. That's the whole point of that.
Give me a minute, y'all. All right. Okay. We're back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, back to what we were doing. So how's everyone's day going? I mean, after all, it is Friday. It's the start of the weekend. Um, could be better, could be worse. That moment of reality, spring allergies are still acting up. Still causing the fact of the sweats, da 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 down the list. It just, yeah, it is what it is. Eventually we'll get into summer, it'll just be hot, the pollen will go away. Down the list. heat up. It was just trying to keep your seat warm. So I think it's warm enough that a bench warmer is not needed. Ooh. Alright. Alright, catch y'all here in a little while, Annette. See you later. Oop. Oh. Oh. Ooh. 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 Shite. Oh, shite. Ooh. Okay, re-rotate that. I'm not ready to be on camera yet. Oh, shit. Ooh. Fuck, it's already been like 20 minutes? No way. If it's already been 20 minutes, today's show's going way too quick. Kill the green screen. There we go. Oh. Alright, what's our charge at? 84. Okay, so we can almost guarantee we can pretty much guarantee what's killing the battery. More or less. Then again, come to think of it, it may just be my phone's battery, ultimately. Whether I want to accept that or not. Because we got these phones, what, 2+ years ago? Okay, so yeah, well over 2 years for the cell phone. At least for this one. Oh. Oh, fuck it up. Okay. Oh. Alright, shit. I gotta step away one more time. Together. Fuck, it's hot today. Ooh. Yeah, so that's the temperature. Always great. Hi, Brittany. Oh yeah, definitely we saw Teddy's video this. Well, I was gonna say this morning. I saw it this afternoon. I woke up after 12. So technically, not this morning for me, but yeah, I did see it today. I'm so glad that he's doing better. That he came out with no complications, with no issues. Yeah, he's gonna have the after surgery pains for a little bit. You know, that is what that is. But ultimately, he's doing good. By the way, y'all, I received a message this morning, okay? But understand, the message that I got, I know why it was directed the way that it was, okay? It's because we all know, quote unquote, when the Canna Lounge is on, it's on me, it's on Mama, it's on my brother down the list, etc. Okay? But I'm going to change that thank you that I got, and I'm going to modify that thank you. Okay? Because I feel that. Oops. Because I feel that it is seriously necessary, for what it's worth, to take that message that we got this morning and modify it to where it covers what I feel that it should have covered properly. Okay? Because we got the thank you from Teddy over the stream back on Wednesday. Alright? Now, am I grateful that he sent the thank you? Yeah, I am. But at the same time, that thank you doesn't just go for me and Mama and Tony. You know, I understand the sentiment of why it was stated that way, but it doesn't just go for us. Okay? That thank you extends to every last one of you guys, too. It really does. Because it just goes to show the fact that whether Teddy's on live or not, if Teddy's got something major going on, and one of us in the channel, we turn around and we go through and we start a live stream, that ultimately the community's going to gather up together and we're going to turn around and be there and we're all going to be doing our best wishes down the list for Teddy. That in itself, honestly, that doesn't cover just a thank you to me and Mama Canna and Tony. No, that covers a thank you to all of you guys. Because without y'all, that show wouldn't have happened. You know, had no one shown up, and had I gone probably 15, 20 odd minutes with no views, no interaction, no nothing, I'd have shut the video down like always. Because we all know that's about the time that I usually turn around and hit that point, is like end of the stream, and or if something's broken and we're getting zero interaction. But yeah, I don't just take that thank you to us here at the lounge. I take that thank you to everybody that's here inside of chat too. Because reality's sake is, it covers everyone. It really does. But yeah, definitely glad that he's on his way home today. An extended thank you to CIA and to Chronic. They have been busting ass, taking names, doing what's got to be done to not only cover what they need covered for their side, but to also make sure that Mary and Kobe were taken care of, doing the housework and the house prep for Teddy to come back home and to be able to turn around and come into maybe not the most perfectly clean, you know, because let's get real, we all do our best to clean, but we all miss a spot here or there. It happens. You know, not saying that every spot's going to be perfect, but they have done such a fucking bang-up job trying to turn around and sterilize and make sure that the areas are clean and turning around and dealing with the carpets and everything else down the list to try to keep these post-surgery complications down. That's not something that they had to do, okay? Let's get real. It's not something they had to do. It's something they chose to do. And to them, for that one, we appreciate it. We really do. Yeah, they did. They went seriously above and beyond. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I was out there in Teddy's area and he had turned around and told me, hey, I'm going in for surgery, would you be willing to do this, that, or the other? Yeah, not a problem. And still probably do a couple of things on top just to make sure that he's good when he gets back. You know, they're the kind of people that we aspire to be on the channel. Yeah, no shit. I think any of us would have. I think every single person on the channel would have. As long as they're not just there to troll. You know, we know the trolls wouldn't do it, but that's because, well, they live in their mama's basement. Hiding behind a keyboard. Yes, I know it's a stereotype. We love our trolls. We really do. But, you know, the stereotype exists for a reason. Oh, no shit, right? I mean, let's get real. Even though he can only have 2 visitors, do you realize how much paperwork the office would have had to have done? Okay, just how much paperwork the office would have had to done if we were all close enough to Teddy to have gone to see him? That man would have a visiting line that was like 3 visiting hours long. Okay? Okay. Hey, lovely. How's it going? Happy Friday, all. Happy Friday. Well, actually, happy Friday to everyone except for, I believe, Sky, who, if I'm not mistaken, is either on a late Friday night and or going on to Saturday. One or the other. 10 minutes, what? What's fucking with you with a timer? Oh. Now, I wonder, because I have no idea how the fuck to do it. Outside of the wind blowing all the fucking pollen from every direction in every single tree, I'm doing okay. But yeah, these allergies are starting to get the fucking better of me. What started out really, really bad for the start is leveling down, but now it's all the fucking tree pollen. They're trying to suffocate me. Oh shit, one of your client's pepper trees fell? Fuck. Well, I guess it's time to pull out the chainsaws. But yes, definitely glad Teddy's coming home. Truth, I think if we're lucky, okay, and mind it, I say if we're lucky, inevitably enough, I foresee the fact that we will probably end up having Teddy back on the air Sunday or Monday. That's where I foresee it. I see Sunday or Monday. Okay, and let me just clarify as to why, okay? We know that he went in for surgery. He streamed right before he went in. You know, just before he got to the doctor's office down the list. Went through the procedure, got into recovery, took the short that he turned around and sent out, you know, which, let's get real, thank you to Mageisha for not turning around and making that into a David After Dentist situation. Okay, because let's get real, Teddy in the state that he was in with the anesthesia kicking the way that it was on that secondary side effect, oh yeah, it could have been a David After Dentist real quick. Yes, definitely. Stay safe, sissy. I know that you've got your list of things you got to do today, and I hope they all go smooth. But yeah, go from that short to sleeping off the anesthesia. He finally slept it off to the fullest extent that he could, upwards of this morning, because he actually woke up hungry. You know, that's one of those guaranteed notions of the anesthesia has finally worn its way out of the bloodstream entirely, is you finally end up getting hungry again. So, figured they're sending him home either today or tomorrow. You know, I'm not going to say that it's going to be today, because I know that they're talking about maybe today. But when I hear the word maybe or more than likely, I hear the possibility of having a medical paperwork issue that turns around and hangs you up for a couple of hours. Oh, I know, right? The man wanted his broth, and that is one of the best signs that we could get, because at that point it means the anesthesia is fully and entirely metabolized out of his system. Because that's one of those little known side effects, is when it's still running in your system and you still have that remainder of it in your system, even though you've done woken up, it will literally curb your hunger. It's why a lot of people started to abuse it over time, and why it got so strictly controlled, was because, honestly, when you're under anesthesia and or you have the side effects of it, you're not hungry. Not by any means. Yeah, I know. We got the notation from the live stream this morning of the same thing, but I always account for the possibility of paperwork and or doctor procedures, that may turn around and come up and possibly have him held over for the night. Okay? I've been in that position where I've come off the table, been told I'm going home that day, and then 5, 7 o'clock that night, get told, we're sorry, Mr. Kinsey, but we're going to have to turn around and have you held over for the night. We won't be able to release you until tomorrow. But while we're holding you here, we're going to turn around and get all your paperwork and get that expedited so that way we can get you out and turn around and let you go home. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen to him, but it's happened to me before, so I could see it, you know. But either way, today, tomorrow, he ends up at home. He's going to take that first night's major rest there at home, back in his own bed, feeling comfortable. Well, minus the post-surgical pain. And then I give it less than 72 hours after he's home and gotten that first night's rest before he hits the air again. honestly, if we don't see Teddy on the air by Wednesday, it would surprise me. Because I'm not so sure the man's going to make it through the weekend without going live. It's just the way he is. But you know what? We love him for it. He's consistent. Shit. Do I still... No, that's not over here. Is the pink tray over there? Okay. Alright. One. Thank you. I'm really glad my hands worked with that one, or else there would have been tobacco flying everywhere and a really pissed off dog. Because had my hands failed on that, it would have smacked straight towards him. Okay, Yep, that's the one I need. Only 1 to 9? Did I just hear that right? They're maxing out at 9? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so in other words, I'm looking at a point 0.3 to a 0.5 latency on the fact of the signal, and the max upload that they're giving us right now is a maximum of 9.
iPhone,
Okay.
but it's got the 5G.
No, I know, right? Not turn around and laugh at a good fart or a good poop. Okay, if you've never laughed at a fart or a good poop, you're not human. Okay. Typical download, that's not the one. Alright. Yeah. So basically, until I turn around and get into an area where I can actually get solid 5G or 5G plus signal, we're not going to be able to stream the games. Because I don't get the maximum megabits per second that I actually need under the 4G LTE, which is what it runs on the property. Because it caps at 9 at the maximum for the fact of 4G LTE, but it caps at 23, which you need at least a baseline of 20 to be able to stream your games. And or into town or so on and so forth. Yeah. And even then, I would still have to figure out the fact of my fucking charger issue. Because I need to get back to the point where I've got a charger that will keep my battery up while it's on the fact to charge, even if it's being used. You know, this used to hold my phone at 100 all the fucking time while I had it on the charger and using it. You know, 90, 100%. Easily. And just stay stable, no matter what I was using it for. That's what's irritating me with my phone. But it's not dead yet, so I'm not replacing it. Oh, have fun at the garden show, lovely. Have fun at the garden show. Yeah, time for the spring plants, definitely. Right? We all love the plants so much, but we just can't afford them. So you go to your mom's to look at the plants. Oh, Brittany, that is every garden that I have ever grown up with. Every garden that I've ever grown up with. We love the plants so much, but we can't afford them. So I'll just go look at mom's to go look at the plants. And or in my case, I'll just go look at grandma's garden to go look at the plants. Because I can't afford them. Or down the list. Ha 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 ha. Right. Put these on layaway for me. Throw these on layaway. I'll be there. I'm not sure how many people actually do realize that. But yeah, as long as your state and county agree with the program that allows it.
No, SNAP, period, nationwide. It's a mandate. It's considered food
Okay.
from that basis.
All right. So, yeah, for those that don't know, you can still buy fruit and vegetable seeds as well as like the baseline starter plants for like your strawberries, your raspberries, your blueberries, so on and so forth. If they're in the starter sets, dependently on which brand they are, it's possible that they may be able to actually turn around and still be covered under SNAP. Now, the reason I say possible is because the UPC codes on any given item are what's going to delineate whether it's SNAP accessible or not.
Right, but the seeds themselves.
The seeds, yes, but the starter plants, it depends on your area and county. Because remember, we had the fact of the raspberry and the blackberry plants and the strawberry plants over there at Walmart that they told us straight out, yeah, that we could get them on our food stamp card. If it really came down to it, if we wanted to spend out the food stamps on it to do it, we could pull the plant.
Yeah.
But that was only because that UPC code for that set of plants in particular was keyed to the system to be able to allow it to go through. But yeah, the seeds wise, as long as it's not for flowers or just pretty looking things, yeah, you can pull them on the factory food stamp cards. Yeah, sales are always good, especially when you got your buddy that put it on layaway before it hit the market. That's only if you're dealing with the stock market. Okay, this time I am going to have to get up because I'm not throwing a cell phone. I'm not stupid enough to throw a cell phone. Until it bounces just right. Yeah. That now totally explains why we're having the issues with our games the way that we are. And why we're not able to actually turn around and get our games on a live stream and have it come out smooth. Because apparently 4G caps us at the fact of half of what we need for the upload to get a smooth game stream. I mean, I thought the numbers were somewhere close to that, but yeah, now having it from the fact of our cellular provider, that just guarantees it. Speaking of guarantees, fuck, we're already down to 78%. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that battery. And really, is it the battery or is it the charger? Because the charger works just fine for your phone. Inevitably. If we throw yours onto the black cord, it'll charge just perfectly fine. And it's able to keep up. So yeah, maybe my battery is just that fucking planned obsolescence. Sorry, y'all, total tangent. I know. Total tangent. Are you actually on now, or are you... If it's electronic, it doesn't want to work with me today. Oh, shit. I tangented myself into a mind blank. Anyone else ever do that? Get onto a subject so deep that when they go to try to think of another subject, they just blank and completely just fully blank out? Or is that just a stoner thing? Yeah, no, I'm not putting my hammock up today. Absolutely fucking not. The weather's nice, the sun is warm, but that hammock is not going into those fucking trees. I am not going out of my hammock today, absolutely fucking not. The sun is warm, the weather's nice, the wind feels good, but I am not going and hanging that fucking hammock up in those trees. I've already had one of them branches turn around and drop while I wasn't out there. And those fuckers are swaying today. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not. I'm watching them run in and they are swinging like hell.
And it's not the lower sway that I worry about, it's up in the top where the branches have had time to die off.
Yeah.
And turn around and get damaged over the winter.
In fall, winter.
You know, the funny thing, even the wind isn't messing the day up. It's nice, it's warm, it's blowing the warm air, you know. Let's get real, the cement slab, it's warming up today. It's why we're refusing to shut the door. Because we're getting all that sunlight, all that heat down the list, and we're getting it into the apartment to turn around and drive more of that cold air out. Well, I don't have access to my analytics today because the tablet's actually dead. It's refusing to charge at the moment. Kind of like my battery's refusing to, stay up. So, we don't have our analytics, but if we can get one more like, yeah, I'll drop a dab. Because it's always either the first 100 or the first 10 likes that pushes that one. Outside of the start of the show, let's just turn around and put ourselves in the right mindset one. Yeah. And it's not the shorter trees that you really have to worry about. It's the ones that have been there for a decade, 2 decades, 3 decades, 40, 50 years. You know, the trees that are out here on the property, they've been out here for well over 30 plus years. They're well ingrained. Shit! Alright. Tangent away. Green screen. Tangent away. Alright, you know what? Before we do that, Golden Lounge, the Leather Lounge, if I can find it, or the bar. Take your pick. And truth is, I'm probably going to knock that down to Golden Lounge or bar. Take your pick. Before we go to switch that green screen. Golden? Alright. I can do that. There you go. Flip. Because I just thought about it. The Leather Lounge, as much as I like the look of it, I need to turn around and re-edit that photo so that way it can turn around and be in the proper sizing to fit, here. Because it was originally done for a thumbnail, so it's not the right size to do it and do it right for the fact of, shorts are live. Where? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Lost the tabs for a moment. Y'all, it's weird today. I don't have the analytics in front of me. But I know if I was looking at the analytics right now, truth, I'm sure we're at least up to 40 or 50 views by now. At least minimum. I mean, we're almost an hour in, so I figure we're at least pushing probably 60 to 75. But that's just because I know that we've sat here doing the calculations over the fact of multiple days over the last week. So I'm starting to get a hang of the feel of where my numbers are at. But for a 2-hour live stream, I'd almost guarantee we'll hand them probably 13 to 15 hours. If we managed to go for 4 hours, I think we'd be able to hand them 30 to 40. That's pretty much what we've been boiling down to lately with the live, on the fact of the live stream and the watch hours that we're sending in. But if we follow We've got, I don't know, about 2 or 3 months till we have the watch hours to be able to call the fact of monetization. Hey, King. Glad to see you in chat, man. How are you doing? Everybody, the King is in the chat, and though he is not on the fact of his live stream, Teddy, once again, man, you're here. The screen is yours. What do you got, buddy? Ooh, editing a server today. Nice, nice. Brittany, my charger was a turbocharger, but it is slowly turning around and dying in the cord, I believe. It's either the cord's dying or my phone battery is finally wearing out to where it's not acting like a turbocharger anymore. Woohoo! King is home! King's home. Back to the couch, back to bed, back to a comfy night's sleep. And a dabby do for you, mister. Ooh, shit. Okay, go away. Go away, green screen. Flip. Shit. Oh, you're welcome, King. Man, let's get real. We knew that you were in the hospital. We knew the nurses were probably hiding your phone so that way you couldn't stream. So we had to get you on the air. Oh. We knew they were probably hiding the phone. Oh. Yes, King. Much love, much respect. And once again, as always, here to a fast and speedy recovery. Yeah. But don't go pushing yourself. Not too hard. Okay? Remember, you got like 6 to 8 weeks. Bare bones minimum, you gotta take it easy. Not a problem, King. You know we're all here for you. But yeah, you got 6 to 8 weeks, mister. That we better see you taking it easy. And that's bare bones minimum. Bare bones minimum for the best possibility of recovery. You must relax. And respectfully, yeah, exactly. So respectfully, for the next 6 to 8 weeks, while you're in recovery, all moderators, here's your notice. All moderators, here is your notice. The next 6 to 8 weeks, anything having to do with Teddy not exercising. First one, time him out for a minute. First offense, 1 minute timeout. Second offense, 30-minute timeout. Third offense, they will hit a 24-hour timeout. And if they return the next day and continue that process, then no offense meant, they don't need to be on the channel. And you know where I stand with that. One upwards of 3 days worth of warnings. 1 minute, 30 minute, 24 hour. 1 to 3 days. Anywhere after that first day, on that second or third day, if they don't let up and you're tired of it, feel free to ban them. Kick them straight off the freaking chat. Because we may love our trolls, but the last thing that man needs is to be being berated for not exercising when it's part of the recovery plan for him to be relaxing and on bed rest and actually turning around and taking time to just relax and let the body recoup and recover. Going live tomorrow? Whoo. Alright. What'd I tell you, man? What'd I tell you guys? If it wasn't by tomorrow or upwards of Monday, it would surprise me. But yeah, straight up. For the benefit of the fact of the stress and the nerves and the irritation and so on and so forth that goes with it, 1 minute, 30 minute, 24. Second or third day, you can either do the same fucking treatment for the timeouts, or you can turn around and just say fuck it and hide them. Because understand, King, we know, alright, we know that it drops your numbers when we start hiding trolls. Okay, but I want you to keep something in mind. I really do. I have been doing this method of either timeout or just get rid of them for a while now. For every troll we get rid of, you get at least 2 more viewers. Because it opens up a slot in your chat. Yes, it damages your numbers in the short run. But in the long run, your watch times, your hours, your views, man, you've got enough to not have to worry about getting rid of the trolls. We can get the audience to the audience that you want. We just got to get rid of the douchebags. Okay? And with your consent, man, I'd like to go forward with that plan. Yes, they do help the channel, but there's a difference between a troll and someone who is just strictly doing it to turn around and shit on Teddy. Okay? The trolls are making a fucking joke with it. The ones that are doing it to shit on them are the ones that are spamming fucking double door, spamming fucking queso down the list. Because I'm sorry, when YouTube looks at that, they look at all of these people that are in chat saying basically the same thing. That doesn't look good. Okay? That's what that is. That doesn't look good. Because that is the equivalent of letting the spam go through because everyone's saying the same fucking thing. It's why we keep telling them to make some new shit up. Yeah, exactly. As long as I turn around and I have that consent to go forward with this plan, we can throw this plan into action and turn around and enact it. Yes, it's going to hurt the numbers for a little bit. Do not get me wrong on that. I do not turn around and state that it's not going to do anything to these numbers, okay? But they will give you the viewers back to turn around and end up turning around and filling those slots in. It's just going to take time. And as long as you have in recovery, that's plenty of time to get the system down and get it down pat to where we're all on one team. Yes, definitely congratulations. Definitely. Yeah, some of the trolls are funny. Those are the trolls that you want to keep, okay? Okay. I'm going to go back to a comedic comedy legend, alright? And it's not Robin Williams. It's George Carlin, okay? When George Carlin was on his bit about balancing the budget, you know, we got 4 states, they're 4 squares. What's the easiest thing to turn around and fence in? A square. So you got 4 different state-sized areas to turn around and put these offenders across the country, depending on their charges and whatever, you know. One of those would be the fucking loony bin, okay? Well, the loony bin, you got a problem, alright? You got some of those that will turn around, run around the fucking streets with a ball-peen hammer, and smash in heads. You know, just clothed normally like you and me. Okay? They're the ones that are going to the psych ward. Now you got the other ones that'll do the same exact thing, but they're wearing a fucking pink bunny rabbit outfit while they're doing it. You know, you got some dude in a fucking pink bunny outfit running around with a fucking goddamn ball peen hammer going nuts. Those are the ones we want to keep in chat, because those are the ones that are funny. They're not the repetitive shit. Oh, no shit. If they say you're faking it, they're done. They're gone. Immediately. To that, you have my word. As long as I am there in chat, if I notice the fact of a statement stating that you are faking it, they will be banned immediately. And I'm glad that you stated that, because that was another thing I was about to bring up. But yeah, reality is, to get control of your channel, your chat, and all the trolls that have turned around and pilfered their way in, it's going to take a lot of bans. It's going to take a lot of channel ban to get them off of the fucking run. Because, no offense meant, mine has over 3,000 accounts. Okay? 3,000 active fucking accounts that they used to troll. So yeah, I'm looking at your chat and I'm seeing the fucking pattern. If we can get your troll and or your trolls down to the point where they're not using a lot of their fucking pseudo accounts, it will actually help your shit in the long run. Exactly. You know, when they state that it's being faked for view, fuck you. You're gone. Poof. Disappear. Shadow ban. Send them to fucking Sky in the Void. And then let her fucking dragon deal with it. Because that thing's hungry. Nanook, we've got trolls on YouTube that have been doing this since YouTube's inception. Trust and believe. I know the skill level involved to do what they're doing. They've been doing it for a long time. I'd give that number to them, and actually, I do believe more or less that, yeah, they've probably got about 3,000 accounts, because they've been doing it long enough to learn how to crack the system, even with everything that YouTube has done for its security. Okay? So yeah, give the troll that we have on our channel a little bit of respect here, because that's the only thing keeping that troll at bay, is the respect that they deserve. Yeah, exactly. Trolls without a certain number of brain cells cannot enter the club. If they don't have a certain number of brain cells, they cannot enter. But ultimately, yeah, we've got to get control of your chat, dude. Your chat is fucking outrageous, and not in the right way. Because the good messages are getting lost in the shit. We're like London fucking muckers going through. You know, we're mucking the fucking Thames at this point, trying to find the good comments, wishing we could pin them so that way we could drop them at the fucking bottom and have them stay there to remind it of, hey, this is why we're here. Dude, I've only got 2, and half the time they're fighting with each other. Okay? Let's get real. If you ain't got more than 2 brain cells, if you've only got 1 brain cell, dude, you're out of the club. You gotta have at least 2 so they can fight with each other. Or so you can send one out to look for the other when it gets lost. If you have less than 2 brain cells, you out the club. King, I'm sorry, man. I know, the laughter hurts. Laughter is great medicine, but yeah, ouch. I know those pains. I've had the kidney shots. Okay? When I take the dabs, I get the fucking yeah, I get it. Alright, man. You take care. You get some rest, you take it easy, you turn around and come back when you're ready. If you're honestly ready to go live tomorrow, then dude, we're there to support you. If you choose to turn around and take another day or 2, man, just know that you got this. No matter what. You're good. We'll be ready when you are. Yes, exactly. Sleep well and enjoy being home. Because now that final stage of the anesthesia can wear off. the full relaxation of finally being home and in your own bed. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you sleep half the day away tomorrow easily, if not longer. So just know that no matter what, when you're ready to come back, we'll be ready to be there. Yes, rest well. Rest well. You've earned it.
I like what picture I chose for my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
The icon.
Oh, we're at 68. Damn. Okay. I was gonna kick the green screen, but if we're already down to 68, then yeah, I'm not gonna do it. If I'm lucky, we'll get 2 hours out of this without me having to fight with the battery. And I really don't want to fight with the battery today. I think that's part of the fucking problem. Because this phone has a bad tendency, when it's at 0% and it's plugged in, it'll continue to run at 0% for a half an hour, even longer at 0. It's why I say I don't think it's the cord, I think it's the phone.
I've had it over 3 years.
Shit.
Chris, it doesn't help that you've had your phone going on for 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Dude.
Come on, fucking corner.
Dude. We love you, King. We really do. But fuck, ain't that some shit. Well, fuck it. Looks like King's going without pants tonight, folks. He definitely ain't going on live. Oh, I know, but this just seals the fucking deal. King's going without pants tonight. It seals the deal. We'll catch him at least tomorrow. If not in a couple of days when he's starting to feel better and the pain's finally receding. Oh, but yeah, that's fucking great. Dude, just go without them. Fuck it, you don't have a camera watching you, man. Just go without the pants. It's more comfortable that way. Yeah, exactly. You're home. Keep the pants off. Just make sure that the fucking blinds are closed and the curtains are closed. You know, spare the neighbors. They don't need to see the penguin-like penis, but as long as the blinds and shit are covered, yeah, fuck it. Screw the pants. You home alone. You are the king of your own castle. Yes, back in pantsless. And the one time that they could honestly get him, he's not even on camera. Dude. Shit. Ruth, we need your expertise. We need your expertise, hon. We really do. King's back home. He's almost done. He's basically ready for bed. But the pain meds got him to where he can't get his pants back up because he can't bend over to fucking do it. We need your expertise. And like we say, folks, we can get into the adult subjects. We just have to keep it within the guidelines. And at this point, I'm pretty sure we're doing a damn good job of that. Well, that was my first assumption too. But apparently it is ritual for the man to have his pants. It's-
Okay, so I just looked up for inside the DG
mhm.
for mint extract. Okay? Straight up, mint extract. That's all it is.
Right.
They came up with one thing.
Hmm.
Rebel milk thistle. 1,000 milligrams, 60 pounds. Look, not kidding.
Damn.
The only thing came up with was milk thistle.
Okay.
Mint extract.
Uh-huh. It's the only thing close enough.
That DG carries for it.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't want to put that in my shake.
No, because milk thistle is not meant for a mint flavoring. It's meant for other medical benefits. And if you actually turn around and fucking misappropriate the amount that you're using, that can do some fucking damage to your insides. You'll be sitting on a fucking toilet for a week. Y'all, I'm not kidding. I mean, there are plenty of natural remedies to turn around and help with constipation, etc., etc. But if you turn around and use the wrong amount of them, you'll regret it. I mean, come on. The people that turn around and go and buy a bottle of milk of magnesia and then down the whole fucking thing, they're idiots. They're idiots. Yeah, exactly. They're over at the uncle's house. Yeah. But it's within the recommended dosages. Now, if you're using it for a mint extract and a mint flavoring, because it's the closest thing a store carries that's under that label, and you actually do that, I feel sorry for you.
Same here.
Yeah, slumber party at Pyro's. Yep.
4th of July slumber party at Pyro's.
Ooh.
Do it right.
Yeah, 4th of July.
No offense. That do it right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pyro and his famous 4th of July for all the members on the East Coast. Because in our list that we came up with the other day, we got King himself, Chronic, CIA, Nook, and Ruth that are all over on the East Coast area. There's at least 5 members that I'm pretty sure, if things were planned out right, would be able to do it. There's 5 people at least, and the 2 guest stars would be Nook and Ruth. Because of the fact that Chronic, CIA, Nook, Ruth, and Teddy are all on the East Coast. They'd have the cheapest travel fees.
No. That's when you wait till he's actually healed. Like,
Yeah, 4th of July time. It'd be about the right time frame. It's why I was looking at it like that. When you said that statement, it was like, okay, yeah, click, trigger, there you go. 4th of July party with Pyro and his pyrotechnics.
no shit.
With a guest star for Nanook for the music. And Ruth just because, well, Ruth is Ruth. And they'd have the cheapest travel fees out of any of the guest stars that would have to show up. No, CIA is there with Pyro. So therefore, it's the fact of the 2 special guest stars of Nook for the music and Ruth because, well, Ruth is the fucking queen of the channel by all appropriation and has the cheapest fares to be able to get there because the next best one would be Sky, but she's all the way in the UK. Well, as I was saying, between the channel queens, reality's sake. Ooh, broke down plane. Get the right people on it, right amount of finances, be able to get that fucker running by the fact. Ooh. Ruth coming in on a flyby. Yes, Sky is a queen. Sky is a queen. But Ruth has the cheaper travel expense at that point. And I think it's the cheapest one out of any of the members on the channel so far.
I really am a fucking dude. You let me for 11 minutes.
Cookie dough. Mm-mm.
I don't think you like this one. I think you like it better if they were baked.
Mm-hmm.
Because what they are.
Yep, because chocolate just don't taste right in them. Not without the fact of being baked in.
Nah, we way too much
Get a
of that
blimp.
fruit.
Nah, get a blimp that's powered by pyro pigeons. Turn around and have them all attached to the fact of the fucking frame for which that would be carried. In culmination with the fact that their fucking wings, yeah, they'd be able to lift it in the right number. And all you'd have to do is turn around and stagger them. And make sure that you got like probably 2 or 3 rows. Well, just don't take United. They break guitars. Just don't take United, because they break guitars. I'm sorry, United will never live that lawsuit down. You have a professional musician that turned around and entrusted his stage guitar to your hands, and you broke that fucker at the neck and then refused to turn around and take responsibility for it, to the point that he has to put out a fucking hit song on you? Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, here's the thing with flying. The only 2 things that you have to turn around and consider are takeoff and landing. Okay? Those are the 2 main points in any fucking flight that are going to turn around and probably mess with anybody in the world the most. Well, the takeoff and the landing both have their own individual effects on the psyche at that point. But once you're up in the air and that plane is stable, you know, all those maps that we've seen where they turn around and cut the countryside into like squares and rectangles, you know, being in an airplane up there and basically taking in the equivalent of visually taking in Google Maps without the internet, amazing fucking thought, an amazing feeling. But it's the compression on takeoff that sinks you back into your seat, and it's the compression on fucking landing that sinks you back into your seat that makes most people spaz the fuck out. I know it did me my first time.
How old were you your first time?
That was when I was 12, because that's the one where fucking shit happened with my father and his fiance at the time down the list.
I forgot about that flight.
Yeah,
They put you on the flight.
the one that my great-grandmother paid for.
Yeah, the one that they weren't going to put you on the bus because there was too much of a chance of you going poof.
Yeah, great-grandmother and my grandmother's boss at the time turning around and covering the ticket to get me back home, because that shit went so fucking haywire.
Big slut. You big oversized slut.
Well, you know, considering the fact of basically more or less just how much our tunneling equipment has gotten better over, well, the last few decades that we've been turning around and working with it, I could see them possibly doing it. But then again, you got a complete and total fucking psychopath over in the eastern areas that is deciding to set off like tactical explosionary shit on the fault line, okay? On the one that turns around and triggers the ring of fire. Now, if we give them a tunnel between the US and the UK, what do you think they're gonna do? Does anyone honestly think that their next target, once they've got the fact of the fucking timing and the propulsion figured out, would not be to try to go after that tunnel? Because they already hate us enough as it is.
And our own government has fired all of our rangers for the
I know.
here's the thing. So they can like you turn around and go, here's a lumber and strip one. That's the only reason that they get it. Ain't nobody there to stop it now.
No, it's also called, there's a lot of places that people... No, it's called, yes, that is the quote unquote surface reason. But the surface reason on the notation of the national parks and shit, that is not the final end all and be all. There is old school military sites that are still out in those regions. You know, there's old school 70s style, 80s style bunkers that are still out in those regions. If anyone knows where they're actually looking. You know, go back to the old maps, you'd be amazed. But
Remember, the continent has shifted since then.
yeah, I know.
The tectonic plates have moved since then. And nobody accounts for the fact that the tectonic plates shifting. You're spacing in the distance of how far off they really are.
Whoa. Damn. Okay. Okay. And what was the fire department's answer when they found out it was a pair of flaming panties that brought them there? Because I'm sure they were probably busting up fucking laughing at some point. And I'm not sure I could blame them. Because I can't even hold back my laughter.
Neither can I'm holding it back pretty well, but not as well as I'm just laughing in my head, but oh man.
Wow, that is real. Oh my god. Emily, you're right. That's like a 70s sitcom moment, 80s sitcom moment. You're right. Trying to get away from the family for a weekend. That's all I wanted to do, man. They fell in. Oh my god. I can see why you wouldn't want to fly again. Yeah, M&G with his chainsaw. Right, right. I don't think there's any help for us. I think we're already right where we're supposed to be. Because honestly, at least we all get it. Damn it, what's my battery at? 63. Okay, still got time. Yes, yes, victory. Victory is Ruth's. Got the hotel night for free and they couldn't even write or say anything because they were laughing too hard. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Even if by accident. Perfect payoff for the end of the night. Because I don't think any of them could look at it any other way. It was a freak set of accident occurrences that all fell into place at just the right time for that to happen. No, it's the fact that they fell into. It's the fact that they fell in and she couldn't get them. You know, the famous clothing fire moment for the heater. But yeah, ending up with a free night at the hotel and them not even able to write the report. Yeah, that's a perfect ending to that. It couldn't have ended any better way. Ah, shit. M&G over here. I had to come to the rescue. Oh, oh, shit. In the shower and the smoke came into the bathroom with her.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Not good.
No. No, that fuck.
You know what? I said this on
I don't know. Like I said, I could just as easily turn around and suffice with ramen and or Nutty Buddies.
I can suffice with leftovers.
You think there's enough left over right now?
Yes.
Enough ramen tonight? Do I
Yes.
have to cook if I don't want to?
Yes.
And it's Friday?
You're on a complete fucking Friday. You could turn around and call Fen for yourself and call it fucking good. That's what I've been trying to get to you all day. It's the fact that as much as you're stressing over the fact of what to do for dinner, we've got plenty of fucking leftovers and shit. We're fine. Leftover simple shit down the list.
And knowing my brother, he'll probably end up making ramen for you.
No, I won't use the tortillas on that. Not this time. Had to protect the other half of his bank account. Ah, shit. Hey, Deb. Well, that tells me what kind of mood the neighbor's in. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. At that point, I'm not fucking with it. But I will turn around. No, I'll do this. Yes, it will. Yeah, let me see. We've already turned around and seen them. At least for now. She's got a migraine and look at her.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to be polite and respectful by shutting the door so that way it cuts some sound.
Okay, I get it.
Because, yeah, if we're right and it's migraine, then yeah, me shutting the door is probably the best answer to that. No, I turned around and shut the door because I figured you had a migraine.
You were having head, which means migraine headache. No, it's my outside back.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. I was figuring migraine, so I turned around and just did it out of habit to try to be courteous. And yet. And yet, I try to do the courteous and respectful thing, and I still get in. Okay, give me a sec.
She asked me to do it. I mean, I'm just picking up that light ass carpet. And that's what she's pissed off about.
Damn it. Must be a bad day for the neighbor. Alright. Later, Ruth. And or. Okay, later, Brittany. Famous. I wasn't sure which way that one was leaning. uh. Either the bottom of the bar.
With the fact, since I'm basing,
Thank you, Sky.
since I'm basing my server for ELC out of Springfield, Missouri, does this actually make sense for what it says on the side of the truck?
Yeah. At that point, it would.
There's another one.
Oh shit, okay, so we're all just confused at that moment. Alright, I don't feel so bad. Well, Brittany thought that Ruth was leaving, so when I walked in and saw that message, I thought that Ruth was leaving, but then Ruth informed me that she was staying, so I figured Brittany was leaving, but Brittany only said it because she thought that Ruth was leaving, but Ruth is staying. So we're in a paradox. I like it. Yes, Sky? Sorry, Canna's a little bit stoned. That paradox was fun for a moment. Right, right, right. M&G, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Just having a bad day. Neighbor's having a bad day at that point. So, you know, best to just let it play out. Nice. Nice. It still feels so weird without being able to have the actual analytics in front of me. Well, that depends. Was it installed at the time? Fuck, Canna. You're supposed to be PG-13, not NC-17. Oh, well, yeah, of course that wouldn't be connected at that moment. You are such a goober dog.
Take the trash out, Tony.
Where are you going, goober? Running away because it's warm outside? Yeah, exactly, right? 18 plus. Okay, Canna's been smoking since then. But yes, welcome, Joey. Shit. So the heavy machinery, eh? It is his name Woody. Right, right. I agree, Emily. I agree. She needs to write a memoir at some point. Because I think she could give Betty Ruth a run for her money. Sorry, Betty White. Betty White. She could give Betty White a run for her money. She'll become the Betty Ruth. Canna, you're stoned. Oh, more caffeine. Yeah, right. Had to play that one off like it was just part of the bit. Nah, Canna's tongue fucking flipped on him. You know, well, hour and a half in. Either 75 or 150. I'm figuring either 75 or 150. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nope, nope. If that was the name prior for said devices, it would have to be changed.
Fits, please.
Well, favorite food. Huh. Favorite food. Honestly, cheesecake. I know it's not good for me. It does not like the fact of my weight class, but cheesecake. Ruth over here with the spaghetti. Okay. Okay. As long as it's got plenty of meat in it. Because spaghetti without plenty of meat just ain't right. Breakfast in general? Alright. Anything with chicken? Yeah, exactly. All food. All food. It's why it's hard to pin it down to one. But honestly, if I had to turn around and dictate at least one guilty pleasure in my foods, it'd have to be cheesecake. Because I know it doesn't like my waistline, but I still love the taste of it. Right? Biscuits and gravy. Plenty of sausage to go with it. Oh, what's our battery at? 59. Man. I bet you I bet you I know what happened. I was plugged in when the fucking lightning strike hit and the power reset. I bet you it blew the fucking cord. And took it from a turbo to a fucking either standard charge or a trickle. Because when that lightning strike fucking hit during that last major storm that we had, the phone fucking turned around and went green flash after it turned around and got a charge back to it. So it was plugged in when that strike hit and turned around and played with the electrical.
Which could also mean that could have possibly what happened to the memory card too. Chris?
Well, yeah, possibly.
Last I knew was I had that completely off after that assault that night.
Off or not, if it's plugged in, it'll get a pulse. That's why I'm saying I think that last storm may have actually fucking fried my cord to the point that it turned around and ended up going from a turbocharged to a standard or a trickle. And the way it acts, I think it's closer to like in between trickle and standard.
Chris, there's the bucket truck.
Ooh. That, I mean, it was more like a burrito. Yeah, mushrooms. A lot of people are allergic to mushrooms, sadly. And for those that are, I'm sorry for you.
And this is why I don't get you actually having it all. I'm turning out lights that you need on. I'm doing a trash it for everybody. That's why I don't get it all.
And yet, the truth is, neither do I usually. Because even in the middle of streaming, etc., I'm still helping out around. Speaking of, that needs to be tied. Damn it. Stop fighting with me, trash bag. Accept your fate. Let me put the knot inside of that, and we'll move on like it never even happened. There we go. Thank you.
Part of me wanted to leave this beside.
Tony, would you please put that one back over there? The proper way. Only been looking for it since Thanksgiving. Finally found the turkey baster. Wow. Okay.
Because I don't know. Part of me wants to take it and put it as white and blue, like our trucks for MoDOT for the emergency response.
Hey, liver can be good, but it has to be cooked just the right way. And the way that most people end up cooking it, it usually ends up turning out slimy. And that's what really throws a lot of people off. It's just like growing up in Southern California. Cow tongue. Okay? Most people would be grossed out even by the thought of turning around and actually eating cow tongue. Well, truth, when it's done right, tastes fucking delicious. Yep. Crawfish, crab, shrimp. Yep. Though I cannot stand the fact of scallops. Cannot stand scallops. Scallops, oysters, and clams. Nope. Ooh. Drop them in a fry. Yeah. Yeah.
Part of me wants to have it white.
Well, Rebel, if you weren't up Ma's ass. Said, well, Rebel, if you weren't up Mom's ass, you wouldn't have got caught.
Part of me wants to run it with
Definitely.
blue on it. Part of me wants to run it white.
True, honest, authentic lengua. Fuck, y'all are making me hungry now. Like I said, it's something about oysters, clams, and scallops. I can't stand them. Okay. Okay. You've got the attention. Well, yeah, had I thought about outside of the country, I'd have gone Thai food. Anything Thai. But that might just be because that's how I learned how to use chopsticks. Was I had a Thai restaurant in the town that I was growing up in that I would turn around, make an order, and then ask them if I could get a fork. Well, eventually they turned around and just started handing me chopsticks, laughing at me while I couldn't use them, until I eventually got irritated enough to know how to use them correctly. And, well, since then, it's kind of been a little bit of a running gag of, hey, that seems way too easy. Well, technically, for something that size, it'd be like that. No, the Taiwanese restaurant did not turn around and make a gag out of Canna, though I should have thought about that. That weighs a little bit too much for that set. No. No. But yeah. They made fun out of me for so long, I learned how to use pretty much any pair of chopsticks that's thrown at me. Oh, I bet he has, but which recipe was it? Which one was being referred? Out of the many that have been passed on, I'm sure.
Meep, meep.
Uh-uh.
No, it's meep, meep.
No, it's meep meep, and then turn around and have him freaking run at about 60 or 70 miles per hour while the coyote is left in the dust. Because they flipped the roles so that way they wouldn't scar children that the Roadrunner was caught every single episode and turned into dinner in a multitude of different ways. They could have turned around and made a much more dark show out of it, and they chose not to.
Actually, they actually officially started doing it for the adult side.
Sushi, yes, but at the same time, it's got to be from a trustworthy source. You know, you get your hands on the wrong fish and or the wrong person turns around and makes a certain sushi dish, you know, there's possibilities of things going totally awry. But yeah, if it's from a restaurant that you know and trust and that's doing it correctly, yeah, sushi can be done and done very, very well.
Like, we have a place out here in Missouri up by Buffalo Mall that can do it really well.
Well, yeah, but I don't like their prices.
But I'm just using them as an example.
That's fair. Uh, 144. 144, we're at 57%. Okay. It's alright. The first time I ever tried octopus, they told me it was chicken. I believed them. It tastes just like fucking chicken. Especially once it's fried.
You were told it was.
No, the fucked up thing is there's a lot of things that taste like chicken, but it's only because of how bland their fucking meat is. Because that's the whole premise of tasting like chicken is the meat's bland. It's just another way of saying it. Without seasoning, chicken is bland.
Yeah, it's like
And the thing is, without seasoning, there's a lot of creatures that ultimately have that same bland taste palate texture thing that turns around and translate as, oh, it tastes like chicken. You know, they say rattlesnake tastes like chicken. They say that frogs taste like chicken. Down the list. It's that bland meat. Ooh, Sardinia? See, I've gotten to see Sardinia, but only because I turned around and ended up subscribing to Shay's channel, Shiey. Urbex are out there in that area, out in the born and raised out in Lithuania type shit. Turns around and Urbex is all over fucking Europe. I've seen Sardinia. It is a beautiful country. A beautiful area. Trust and believe. The Sardinian coast, fuck. Sardinian coast alone would be enough to draw almost anybody in. I don't know. I don't know, Nanook. It seems to be a running gag or a running trait, though, so. Why was. Why would the doctor be moaning at you? I don't see a reason for the doctor to be moaning. I mean, come on. It couldn't have been that bad. For some reason, I highly doubt that. For some reason, I highly doubt that.
There's the fire engine.
Okay.
I'm trying to put the well lamp firefighters in as I go too,
Right.
because they're tackling federal.
Makes sense. Oh. Fair enough. Nobody is when they have a fever. Once they have a fever, it's all hands on deck, get them on bed rest, give them anything and everything that they could possibly need, want, or desire, and just hope that the nuclear bomb of I'm sick doesn't fly. Learn from experience. Yeah. You're just now finally heading home? So it is what's... Fuck, man, that was over 2 hours. If I'm not mistaken, that was easily over 2 hours. By the way, Nook. Oh, shit. But yeah, dude, notation for you, okay? And it's something I really want you to keep in mind. When it comes down to the fact of turning around and starting a live stream, okay? Even without a premise, even without a gimmick or a gag or a plan or even a script, dude, just hit the start button. As long as at least one or two of us are there at the start of it, it'll turn around and flow like natural. I mean, come on, Jimmy is still out looking for the AV equipment. He hasn't come back with it yet. I think Jimmy got lost in the woods.
Guys, I might as well show you like the 2 SWAT trucks I've got.
I know, right? No plan, no script, just going with the flow. It's what makes it work. Let's get real. It's why I've been saying for so long, the one thing that we needed on this channel was the fact of the chat to be able to flow. Because if the chat can flow, the show makes itself. But yeah, man, I gotta ask, have you seen Jimmy? Have you seen Jimmy? Has he shown up yet? Because, dude, we've been looking for him for like the last day and a half now. And nobody can find him. It's like he disappeared. Yeah, exactly. Over 5 hours. Dude, easily. Easily. What is he doing in Timbuktu? The AV equipment was only a few miles away. How the fuck did Jimmy end up all the way out in Timbuktu? Who the fuck gave him a plane?
My SWAT liveries.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, dude, it was a good show. I mean, for real, I tried to keep the volume down even in the store, but at a few points even I still had to turn it up. I couldn't help it. That moment in Nook's live stream yesterday while we were dealing with fact shopping.
Yeah, I know, right?
You realize how many people thought that I was turning around and actually streaming myself or recording myself until I looked at the screen and realized it wasn't me? I found it fucking comedic.
Fucking security guards.
Oh, I know. I know.
Like those.
Mm-hmm. And if you notice, this time they left us the fuck alone. Instead of turning around and just profiling us off of stupid fucking bullshit.
Okay, they officially have turned the Bearcat.
Oh, that one's empty.
Well, then they brought it back to the fire alarm.
Uh-huh.
You mean they tried to profile us? That's what I was brought to the fire alarm.
Nah, no shit. Why do you think... Nah, no offense, man. Now, understand. I am a firm believer in the Second Amendment. I am a firm believer to the right to carry firearms. I am a firm believer in the right to open carry firearms. And or conceal carry. If you have the proper permit. Okay? But, inevitably, when you've got security guards in your store that are profiling someone for all the stupid bullshit reasons that are just presumptuous, you know, like, I've gone in with some of my fucked off sweaters and jackets and shit, and turned around and walked in with my backpack because I know I'm going to have to turn around and walk back from the store, okay? It's enough for the fucking security to follow me all day long. Now, because they've been doing this for so long, they have this little fucking profile on me that immediately when I walk into the fucking Walmart, they're going to turn around and follow me, okay? Now, understand, I've walked into Walmart before with a CO2 on my side. They've told me that I needed to disarm myself and leave my fucking CO2 inside of the vehicle or wherever, so that way it wasn't an issue in the store because of policy. Now, this same store, open carry firearm, security's following us for no fucking reason at that point. Sorry to do it to you, dude, but policy is policy.
Oh, look at the tree.
Yeah, you.
Damn.
Anyone hear the words tornado season?
No, it's not even a matter of that. It's the spring winds, and they're getting at least 2 to 3 feet of flex. Nope, no hammock for me today. Lost in the Bermuda Triangle? Yeah, I could see that.
I showed you.
Speaking of the triangle,
Why are you laughing, by the way?
hmm.
Why did you start giggling over there at one point? And then, like, right after I told you, all of a sudden you started giggling and I laughed.
Oh, because it's true. There's a lot of people that have been corrupted by Catholic schoolgirl uniforms after being freaking quote-unquote modified.
I don't know why you guys all get that weird complex all of a sudden.
Because we all want to argue it, but we know it's true. But yeah, if he's in the Bermuda Triangle, Godspeed to him. But yeah, there was at least one time in one single case with the triangle that somebody actually managed to turn around and get through the fucking triangle.
Yeah,
Look at that news answer.
No, I know. He knows what I'm talking about.
I know a
Yeah.
YouTuber
It's
went
so
out
much
there.
fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know a YouTuber went through it.
Ha 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 ha.
Fire Nation.
The day that evolves, because that day will come, and I know that day will come. Living proof of it, that day will come. But the day that evolves, that's going to be a very, very fun day. Read the chat. Right? But yeah, the day that evolves, that's going to be a real fun day. Because let's get real, a lot of us have that planning in the back of our head for the perfect red room. We just never get to implement it because, you know, kids, family, etc., etc. Oh, dude, you're laughing. I'm laughing, but I'm being real with you. The day it evolves. The day that trigger switch flips and you end up on the quote unquote dominating side. Yeah. That's going to be a fun day. Because by then you know every single counter trigger that's involved. Watching Lost. Oh shit. Good series though. Brittany. Genius idea though. Genius idea.
Yeah, it is.
I will give you credit for that. That is a very high IQ answer.
Oh! So then Nook and I do have something in common.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, see, that's better for the classification. See, that now dictates that, yes, definitely some very, very fun moments involved. Yes, definitely. It's like I say, you know, they call the rack a torture device. I say with just one click the right way, oh, the release on the spine alone is enough to make me wish that they would bring it back. Yeah, definitely. 18 plus channel. This is why. We keep it within the appropriate areas to keep it within guidelines and all that shit. But yeah, definitely. This is why we're an 18 plus channel. If you're 17 or below and you don't have a special exemption like our friend overseas, we're sorry for you.
Why we don't have those under 18 channels? Shit like this.
Yeah, exactly. Not vanilla by any means of the word. But yeah, Lost and the plane crashing down the lit. Yeah, great series. Great series. All right, Nook. Hope we didn't get you in too much trouble. Oh man. See, and this is why with a script, no script down the list, this is why I say if you're gonna turn around and start a channel and you're gonna do live streams, just hit the start button. Make sure you don't have the TV in the background. You know, you can have the TV volumes, you can have music running through your headphones within reason. You can do all that. But inevitably enough, as long as you keep it within the considerations of the channel and the considerations of what YouTube gives us as our appropriate means to work with them, the channel will go where it goes. The chat will lead where it leads, and it gets into some really fun times. That is a deep series. That one is a very deep series. Because the thing is, they are very, very delicate as to if they are or if they were to take liberties in that series due to the fact of the subject matter involved. Huh?
She actually admitted the fact she has a crush on me.
Doesn't matter. She's still playing.
She's 18.
Sorry, y'all. Private matter. Rude. I'm pretty sure that anybody in our chat right now, if they were ever to get cast away onto a desert island, they would want Ruth as their companion.
Chris, do I have a
What? No. No.
I
You can thank the YouTube algorithm for that one, but no.
I asked first.
There you go. Yeah, that's not too much to do with it. It's not it's shit they throw in their pants.
Yeah, it's called Let's Get Real. We may be an 18 plus channel, but we still got to keep certain considerations in mind for the fact policies that they put into place over multiple different spectrums of the fucking rules.
Surprised they let me post that video I posted on for pressure of the corpse.
Heh, heh. Well, we know who the next one for Naked and Afraid is going to be. If they ever come back with filming for it. Mind you, completely as a joke, but still. You know, it's hard to get someone that's that comfortable in their own skin that they'd be willing to do it just out of habit.
Chris.
Yeah, exactly. I licked it, so it's mine. If I licked it, it's mine.
Well, wait a minute. We have a problem here. He licked my head.
Eh,
He's licked my nose. You've licked my nose. Hound has licked my nose. Hound damn near got punched.
Well, no shit, because of the fucking connotation and all the fucking bullshit that goes with it. But yeah, if you keep it as a joke, yeah, I licked it, it's mine. No, we just have to find some really large coconuts and have them cut in the proper ways. Alright, hand me that one. Because this one I know we can get away with. But yeah. It's too fucking bright. There it goes. Nope. Damn it.
My brightness down. I can't get to it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Apparently. Maybe that's better. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day Stitch. Now, I gotta admit, I love the hell out of Stitch. That's awesome. And we can get away with it because, you know, YouTube censors and shit. But, yeah, St. Patty's Day Stitch. And I love Stitch, so. Yeah, and me. Oh, shit. I caught the cord.
You realize most of the things that he sends to me, or sends, when I say send them to me or send them to me, they're usually just never end up with you anyway.
Brucey, the things you get into.
I'm pretty sure that you too. I get some weird stuff, but some cool stuff at the same time on my Facebook.
Nah. See, let's get real. You're still the time traveler of the channel. That is a dedication that very few members ever get on any channel. And you're the only one that constantly turns around and tunes in usually. So, but no, you're definitely not just average. Okay? Ain't nobody average. They've all got their special quirks. They've all got those special things that make them talented or gifted. Whether in one section or another. So,
And more circumstances at times.
Hmm.
You want me to save it?
Yeah, actually, go show that with your brother.
I already did.
yep.
Show it to him before I show it to you.
Right? Well. Oh shit, we ran over the 2-hour mark.
Chris, I found the one that relates to you really well.
That's what I was originally trying to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rolled a cigarette.
Okay.
I'm running both sides of this one on yours.
Right.
I'm in the middle of other shit. I can't.
Ooh.
If I try to do
Um.
more than two,
Well, we're at the 2 hour mark.
fuck up.
Can I turn on the tablet yet?
More than I
No, it's not letting it charge. Okay. So that cord's fucked. That one needs to come out. Are you using the white cord, or do you need the white cord at the moment?
the cord itself in the box.
Both.
I find that meat if I want to try to make one of these here.
No, you're good.
Like here's where I get caught up in the cord.
I'm not going out there right now.
Okay. Cord. Cord. Are you gonna charge? Yes, now you're charging. There we go.
Well, on the I-273 Canyon and Happy. No. There's a pile up on
Fuck.
273 Canyon and Happy. That's what they're looking at.
Again?
Again.
Fuck.
It's all the fucking dust.
And understand the laughing right now, that was not towards the,
Holy shit.
that was not towards the pile up out there. That was towards notation in chat.
I'm glad we're not going that direction.
Start it over. Just take it to your brother. That's what
53.
Yeah, that AC doesn't start and finish.
it doesn't look that bad to begin with. Initially.
Fuck.
And as the tape goes, it just gets worse.
Fuck.
If I remember right, those are desert beans.
Okay, y'all want to talk? Hold on, Tony. I'm stealing your phone for a minute.
I don't care.
Okay, y'all want to talk the fact of the winds turning around and doing what they do? Okay. Out on. Damn it. No. Stop. Go back to you. Fix it, please. Over on the I-17, okay, there's currently a major pile up.
No, I-25 and 27.
Oh, I-27. My bad. Okay, I-27's got a pile up.
Between point A and point B.
Point A to point B type deal. You want to talk the winds doing damage? And just what the winds are capable of?
Just imagine that next to the wildfire.
Welcome to this. It's all blurry. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the fact of what the winds have already caused out there. And all the sand and shit that's flying around. This is why we're saying anybody that's out there in the wind, that's driving, etc., yeah, take caution and be careful. Watch your surroundings. It's not just about your driving, it's about the ones that are surrounding you as well. When you're in high winds, it's no longer regular travel. It is now defensive driving mode or don't go out in it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
It's just like the first snowfall or the first fucking raindrop. People don't know how to turn around and work with it. So yeah. Right? Need a kite. Be a hell of a day for a kite too. And we don't have any telephone wires to get hung up in. All I'd have to worry about is trees. Get it up like a mile up into the sky and then turn around and have it fall.
That's when we go down past Stevens.
Oh, I know. Then the worst case I have is the fact that a fucking cow tramples it when it comes flying and crashing down to the fucking ground. But yeah, this is why we say for anyone that's out there in these winds, just take caution and be careful. Because shit like that, yeah, that may be designated in the areas where we got the fucking desert sands and shit. It doesn't mean that that's just isolated fucking events.
I want to make Shamrock Shake. I'm not going to go 6 miles out and go to the ice cream about.
No, I know. Not even one. No, ultimately that's fucking coverage 12. 6 there, 6 back.
I'm not willing to drive it for ice cream to be able to make Shamrock Shake and go.
Nope, not for this wind. We'll have our shamrocks by Monday. Welcome to St. Patty's Day. But, be right back, guys. I need a drink.
Almost 4:20, Indian Lakes time.
Almost 4:20 our time too.
Oh, we didn't our time now.
Okay.
It's 4:13.
Ooh. Almost 4:20? Yep, same here. 7 minutes. How much fluid do I have? Oh, that's why you're acting funky. That's exactly why you're acting funky. Yup. Damn near.
I got the funds to go get a good one.
No, I know. But luckily this one and the container of dab that I've got currently I think are going to run out about the same time, ultimately. I think once that one dies, it'll probably be the last heat up that finishes off the back of the container.
Yeah, I ain't got no more.
No, but it's alright.
Sorry, this guy's almost 9:20 her time. Yeah.
Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you for the heads up. I hear Lois. I hear Lois. Sir. Sir. Hello. Which episode is it?
Well, it's
Oh!
What?
Oh! That episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they get mutated. Like I said, I heard Lois. I just wasn't sure which episode it was. No, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. You don't have to have it. You don't have to have it too loud. It was just that moment of I happened to hear Lois. A severely obese fly in your room that you can't catch. Oh shit. Frank, Emily trying to turn them. Man, Emily trying to get them chats spicy. Yes, definitely. Definitely love Family Guy. And it's like I've said before, for those that try to get Seth MacFarlane off the air, try to get Family Guy canceled, American Dad canceled, so on and so forth, okay? It's never going to happen. It's never, never, never going to happen. The man has been in animation since the days of Hanna-Barbera. You can't get rid of him. The only thing that could ever do it is him doing something so stupid that he ruins his reputation.
I needed it.
I need to know that part.
If she sends you for an item, assume that she needs that item.
This is getting really ugly out there.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm about ready to shut the door off it. Because that heat's no longer a heat. It's officially in the cool down stage. Oh yeah, he is. I mean, come on. A bag of weed. A bag of weed, a bag of weed, a bag of weed is all you need. Because all you really need is a bag of weed. A bag of weed, a bag of weed. Everybody's having a bag of weed. I don't know, but he's able to get in through the dog door. And yes, I intentionally fucked up those lyrics. I do not want to get a copyright claim by a man as large or a company as large as that which runs McFarlane's business. Not happening. But yes, Brian Griffin, Stoner of the Year. Come on. The man's earned his right to be on the air. Although I will admit, no hate, no nothing like that. I'm glad they took the Cleveland show off of the air and brought Cleveland back to Family Guy. Because honestly, that was a totally unnecessary spinoff. For real. I mean, yeah, we all know that Loretta did what she did. They could have dealt with that whole entire situation in Family Guy and still been perfectly fine. But I think them taking Quagmire out was like a bad idea. Giggity giggity. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I know, it may be an unpopular opinion, okay? But they could have brought in the other characters that they had brought in without getting rid of Quagmire. Actually, I think it would have played out better that way. And even then, a lot of times, they don't know how to write for Quagmire anymore. Or, not Quagmire, but they don't know how to write for Cleveland anymore. I mean, fuck, they've openly admitted the reason why Meg is a punching bag is because reality's sake is they just don't know how to write for a teenage girl. And I think that, you know, unpopular opinion again, but I think that as many parents as you have on your writing team and in your studio, you could find someone that has a teenage daughter around the age of your character to turn around and voice the opinion for that character and actually give some valid input. Okay? There are plenty of children voice actors that have never been shown on screen for their actual in-person persona and have been able to keep that quote-unquote anonymity there. I totally think that's something you guys need to do with it. Because honestly, the days of Meg being a punching bag, it's really getting old. You know, it's kind of like Homer choking Bart. You know, we all love The Simpsons. But come on, the era of Homer choking Bart out, for the most part, the country's outgrowing it. You know, yeah, there's still some episodes where he chokes the living shit out of Bart. But those are usually the episodes where they're breaking the fourth wall and knowing that they're going to turn around and end up fucking stating that reality's sake is, you know, we're cartoons, we're going to do what we're going to do. Or the Treehouse of Horror episodes, because they're not canon. And they've done really well about just pushing it back to the point where it's only more or less like the Treehouse of Horror episodes down the list. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. Honestly, it might just be enough for us to have the apartment back to our fucking selves without their input. I hate to put it that way, but maybe. Stewie walks into the room, Lois laying in bed, starts telling Mom, and Mummy, mother, mommy, mother.
What?
I love you. And it works in real life too. Yeah, exactly right. It's not the individuals, it's the mass of society. And I'm sorry, I have a thing against stupid people, and society is full of them. It's a very scary concept. I mean, come on, Simon Whistler didn't get to turn around and make... Oh, of course, but it's not really died down, you just can't hear it. Right. I only get away with it every once in a while, and only usually when it's brought up in conversation. It's about the only way I get away with that one. Oh. By the way, welcome back, lovely. 222. What's our battery at? 51. Okay. Alright, so mind you, the reason why I ended up doing today's stream around 2 was because I wanted to turn around and hit a max out point of what the actual stream is capable of maxing out at without turning around and actually zeroing the battery. You know, stopping it in time for it not to turn around and cause issue of phone done died. Why? Why? That cow is special. That cow is definitely special. Yes, does the cow have a name? Does our special cow have a name? Oh shit. Yet. Pack! Yeah. 4-minute delay in chat. How did we... alright, green screen. We're gonna go catch up. Done. Flip. I don't think that Scooby-Doo's getting... Well, I don't think Scooby or Shaggy are gonna get into it this time. But... Whoops. We had the timer going and everything, and then it just flopped. It's alright, though. What? It came into your yard about 6 months ago and took your pool ladder? You're kidding, right? I mean, I know you're being serious, but fuck, you're kidding, right? Why did it take your pool ladder? Yes, this cow is apparently a klepto. Ruth, who does this kleptomaniac cow belong to? I mean, obviously, this kleptomaniac cow must have an owner. Oh! Klepto cow. Ooh. Wait, did it actually get away with the ladder? Did it actually manage to get away with the ladder, or did it just attempt to take the ladder? Oh, so she's an eclectic collector. Okay. If she takes a fancy to it, she wants to turn around and take it home. Alright. Oh, I bet that comes up to some really interesting conversations. Hey, I'm not sure if you noticed, but Betty over there has a pool ladder that doesn't belong to her. Damn it, Betty, you're grounded. Gathering up all the evidence of all the fun it can't have. This thing, I need something like this so I can get into there. Just my size. What What's up, Lizzo? What are you doing? Wave your tail, wave your tail. You know, understand entertainment purposes only, but, you know, ultimately, as many cows as they've possibly or more than likely abducted, I wouldn't be surprised if they put a few pseudo cows down. The question is, do they report to Zim? I don't know. All I know is I got distracted about the time that I heard the evil witch's laugh from Wizard of Oz. Yep. Same train of thought. You know, if anyone wants my actual opinion on the matter when it comes to that subject, right? If there are extraterrestrial species, which, no offense meant, as large as our universe is, it would not surprise me if somewhere in there, in one of the other galaxies or whatever, there was another species that had turned around and come to rational thought like us. Truth? I know why they're not turning around and talking to us. We're not evolved enough. I mean, let's get real. We're sending things that will destroy our population from our population. You know, they don't want to be in contact with us. We're too much of a warlike species. If anyone has gone into the extended lore of the fact of Star Wars, the species that came after the Sith, they turned around and ended up the Rakatan Empire. That's what it was. Rakatan Empire. That is the equivalent of what I think humans would be to the intergalactic federational space if we were to actually be entertained into the theory of joining it. For the secret bunker.
Found it.
Okay.
Found it.
Uh,
Disappeared.
right. Over there underneath the edge.
Over there.
Mm.
It would have been from last summer. Yeah, I've not found it since
No, that was done when the carpet went in. It was already down.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
I did look at
Anyone else getting, like, oh, I don't know, Chicken Little vibes? Of them turning around and actually making, like, all of the huts and everything else turn around and actually turn into, like, robots and shit? You know, that this cow is just a secret agent of a society of cows that are just like that. No, there is no hopefully. You turn around, you go out, you have a safe ride, come back in one piece. You and him both. Frankie, well, Emily. The famous, hopefully I'll catch y'all later going for a motorcycle ride with the hubby. It's called No. You go out, you have fun, you do it right, you come back safe, sound, and in one piece, and we'll all meet up again later. You know, there is no hopefully to that. Because hopefully entertains the fact of bad things, and no. Not in my book. Go out, have a safe ride, come back in one piece. Alright, we're 2.5 hours in, we're at 49. Hang on. I gotta check notifications real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Nothing major. Okay, it's not Roseanne. We're up to the Connors now. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. You know, let's get real. We're all looking out for each other in one way or another, so. Although, I could be totally wrong, but honestly, I think I took Teddy by surprise with that last stream. I really do. I don't think he expected to get the airtime with them hiding his phone. But I'm glad it worked out. Because we didn't get any copyright violations or any issues of quote unquote, you know, throwing this person or that person for the stream, down the list. So it actually went the way that it was supposed to go with the fact of the computer and the fucking robot and the AI and all that shit that checks the videos. Question, has anybody seen Hell of a Boss? Just out of curiosity. You know, seen it, watch it, otherwise. Because I gotta figure with the comedic humor that our group has, that at least someone in our group would have seen it. Hi, Rebel Puppy. Okay, well, if you really ever want a dark humor laugh, if you truly want a dark humor laugh, go watch that show. It'll entertain the dark humor funny bone really well. And hit a few specific key points that, yeah, totally worth it. Yes. Yes. That's our R2. Hold on. Bring that one back. Total fucking tangent moment. R2. Special guest R2D2 with a melted off antenna. Hi, Rebel. Alright, would you like down, sir? Would you prefer to be down on ground level? Okay, give me a second. Wee. There you go. Hey, Jacob. See, this is the funny part. This is why I swear we're gonna end up on like at least a 4-hour minimum schedule, inevitably enough, sooner or later. Because, you know, if we were only here for 2 hours, Jacob would have missed us. Just moments like that, you know, the things that make the channel evolve. And you're cool enough to be covered. What in the hillbilly redneck other side of the mountain? You know the sad part? I did not remember the song off the top of my head, but I know the show immediately the minute that I see that animation style. Codename Kid Next Door. You know, I heard the song "What in the Redneck Other Side of the Mountain" down the list. But the minute I see that animation style, I automatically know it's the fact of Codename Kids Next Door. Just for the way they animated that. Yes, Mr. Bond. Hello, Mr. Bond. Now, about that $1 million. Name's Canna Creator. Oh no, the thing is, reality's sake is, as long as I'm not showing it physically on the screen, the audio doesn't seem to have any effect.
Ow. Ow.
Uh,
Ow.
Damn. Okay, now I know that King used to be a trucker, okay? But ultimately, just one of those things, understand, it's a crash test. Not a physical accident down on the road or anything, just a crash test. But check this. Now, you'd figure that's bad enough, right? Gone. In full speed, though. But, yeah. You would think that would be bad enough, but gone. Thank goodness that's a crash test dummy inside.
And all I can say is ow.
Oh no, I don't say ow because I know that that's a crash test dummy, but yeah, that's the risk they're taking when they're turning around and running these loads at speed, and somebody decides that it's a good idea to go cut them off. You get just the right collision between two trucks. That's the kind of impact that you're looking at. No, we're not doing that one because that one is specifically just no.
This one's just the damage, just metal pylons that come up.
No, I know, but that's a situation that would not technically truly occur unless in a push issue. Yes? Yeah. Alright. Alright, give me a moment. Tony, go back to the truck video, please. And hit pause on it. Y'all, give me 1 second. Mama needs my help. Alright. Okay, we're gonna drop the brightness a little bit more even on that. Alright, we'll let it play once or twice or whatever, however many times we need to. There we go. Just let me know when it clears up.
You want some talkies?
Oh yeah, especially when they fall through the fucking ice. Knowing some of those bales, those are life or death fucking moments for them. But yeah, just to try not to get into trouble with the sensors, we're gonna have to pull that one off. But ultimately, yeah, grab a couple handfuls type shit, because you gave me a handful like the other day. But yeah, Ice Road Truckers, yeah. 80,000 pounds in 2 seconds, yeah. Good fucking luck with that.
They're actually coming out with the second version of it.
No, I know. But, yeah, good fucking luck with that. 80,000 pounds in 2 seconds, not gonna happen. It's like a fucking speeding train. It takes that distance. That's why every time on the freeway when someone comes up and thinks that, you know, a 2-car, 3-car gap in front of a fucking semi, that they're going to cut in and cut that down to like a 2-car gap, you fucking asshole. Do you not realize what you're doing? You know, there's a reason that we give them fucking space. Or at least that we're supposed to.
Can I say something nice? Someone used to work
Your great grandfather was your great grandfather was a driver.
I know, Teddy was a driver. Come on now.
I learned.
Tom was a driver.
Eh,
No, but yeah.
you get about it, D.
But can I say something that someone has dealt with those kind of accidents?
Yes.
Those accidents you don't want to be dealing with.
We understand that.
Done now, Johnny J.
There's a difference between turning around and furthering the conversation and simply backtracking it. Enough.
No, I was trying to.
No, go put them back up. Because I wasn't even ready for those to be opened yet. That's the thing. I only said yes because I'm tired of turning around and having you ask me. But no, I was not ready for those to be opened yet. And I thought we had an agreement, Tony. Yeah, but I know the moment I continue to say no, I know what's going to happen. He's going to get indignant. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, because I wasn't sure where a second one was. Not sure. Most auto insurance claims, especially here in the US, are really wonky. You know, they can go either way. And sadly, there's a lot of cases where if you rear end someone, it automatically becomes your fault no matter what. And sadly enough, there's a lot of people that have turned around and used that point in auto insurance claims to turn around and end up going through and committing certain various amounts of insurance fraud. Just a statistic that's out there. I don't know the exact number, but I know if you were to look it up and or someone was to look it up and fact check it, they could find a number on that average. But, well, yeah, the fucker that turned around and had their brake lights fucking pulled and then turned around and caused me to not drive for a year because I refused to get behind the fucking wheel for a year after that occasion. No, it took me a year. I cut myself off from that summer to the next. It took me that long to realize that, yeah, I wasn't fucking seeing shit. Their brake lights never turned on. And when they turned around and did not draw me into court, which they'd already stated if it came up that I needed to go to court because of the fact that it was actually my fault, that they would get in touch with me. When they never got a hold of me to get in touch with me to get me into a courtroom, and I never received any notices or anything out of that, I know that it wasn't on me. I know that my eyewitness account at that moment was correct. Their fucking brake lights never kicked. The only thing that was making them red was fucking sunlight. And once they stopped in the shadow, their brake lights weren't on. Oh, I know. There are plenty of videos on YouTube of occasions where people with dash cams that have bought dash cams are now finally turning around and making those numbers actually come out because, quote unquote, there's video evidence of it at this point. So, yeah.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, you can pull 2 out for just split it in half.
Well, the thing is, if it's a soda cup, okay, a soda cup or a coffee cup, that's one thing. You know, those at least crumple when they hit the vehicle. Now, you start chucking cans that are shook up and shit, now you're talking a major, major issue. Because either a window's getting broke, a a windshield's getting broke, or you're gonna knock them out on the fucking road, and it's gonna cause a collision in an accident that nobody should have ended up even remotely being in. And there were a few cases of that shit. Oh, slushy? Yeah. A little sticky, but the windshield wipers will deal with it. Yes. But yeah, at least it wasn't a kid throwing a rock over a fucking freeway overpass. Cases of that shit went up a little while back too. Tony,
Tony,
come on, man.
you need to take that to the room.
Thank you. That was what I was getting at. Oh, okay. Do we have enough charge to do that? Yes, 19. Here you go. Alright, finally we can do this. I haven't been able to log into the analytics this whole time. Before I do, I'm going to throw the fact of my estimation. I'm going to guess about 150 views. And 6 or 7 minutes average. But not sure yet. Got to load in to find out. But I'm going to guess about 150 at 6 or 7 average. Hey, Nick. Okay, come on. Load in. Come on, tablet. Wake up. Load in. There we go. Give me the bookmarks. Come on. Give me the bookmarks. Bookmarks. Thank you. Get me down to the bottom of the list. Woohoo! Back at home, able to turn around and relax. Dude, I know it sounds like a gimmick or a gag or me just making fun, but I really want the Roberto series to continue. I really do. He started on the search for the journey for the search for the meaning of life. We've got to follow Roberto along on that journey. Definitely. And no, it's not just a gag. It's that moment of, yeah. Between Roberto and the Leaf, man. Subscription achieved. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please, please. Because let's get real. Steven has been teasing us with the pigeons. Chronic has been teasing us with the pigeons. Man, you've actually got the birds right now to do it. You could make an entire series, and it would make perfect, total, 100% logical sense. Yes, Rodito. But yes, the leaf is a leaf. The snozberries taste like snozberries. And those oranges on the wall at Wonka's factory turned around and tasted a little bit funny. There might have been an Oompa Loompa involved. Yes, I have. I have. Not in a very long time, but I have seen it. What is my charge at almost 3 hours and 46? Okay. 68 total? Dude, you're one short. You're one short. You're missing one. We don't know where it's at, but it's missing. Well, that interpretation of it, yeah. Yes, you need 69. You're missing a chicken.
I kind of figured you were going to go back to the sheriff.
Come on, load in. Load. I could probably turn on the hotspot on mine, but I'm not sure if it would help or hinder. There we go. Load in. Flip so that way I can get access to the button that I need.
That's all that's more on my car. Chris,
Yeah, I know, right? That would have been awesome. Close. Open. Get me into that one. Come on. Click. Oh, that was also a good movie. Click.
Extracted. Thank you. Thank you.
Chris,
Hmm.
would you help me put that one rule that you just put in for yours of the 3-strike?
Tony, I'll deal with that after. No offense.
But you want to explain it to the sheriff what I'm thinking about doing?
Later, yes.
Okay, come on. Do what you need to do. Thank you. Close. Close.
I'm just thinking of
Analytic. Thank you. Come on. I need to do this. Come on. Register. Thank you. Thank you. You need to be reloaded, I think. Yes, you do. You need to reload. There we go. Okay, so we're at 156. I was 6 off, but half my screen is missing over here, so I'm reloading it. Yeah, I can think of a few people that could probably cover that. Get Shmarmore and a Speedo to turn around and be your housekeeper.
I will pull the boots out back and then I'll get the truck and let it go.
Hey, Sapphire. Welcome back. Come on, load. Damn it.
Pulling out to the truck.
Can I please get hotspot?
Take the CT with me. Yeah, we do.
Okay,
Oh, that's what you sorry.
okay, between one or the other, may I possibly get hotspot?
My phone's out of the equation.
He started to go down to the truck, so yeah.
Okay, may I please? Because I'm sorry, this is just,
Pissing you off?
it's not pissing me off, it's frustrating as shit, because I know it should be loading right now, and it's like it's not. It's stuck, and I don't like it. So it's getting transitioned. Give me that one, thank you. Connect me over to the strong. Thank you. Come on, check, connect. There we go. Alright, there. That. And then Nook volunteers his tribute. And then Nook over here like Katniss Everdeen. I volunteer his tribute. I volunteer his tribute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does anybody know how to get in contact with the one that made that transition dress? You know, the one that goes from straight black and then turns into flames and down the list? Because I've got some ideas for that fabric if it was ever to become a real thing. Ooga Ooga loincloth. Yes. Loincloth. Loinen? Or lonin?
Right out the door.
What?
Dumbass is sitting out there with Blitz.
Okay. Dude. You having your fucking attitude that you do is half the fucking problem. Straight up. If you'd cut your fucking attitude, learn how to fucking put the mask on and do it properly. Because good days, bad days, any other in-between days, you still gotta work with those that are on the fucking property. Gotta work with them. Hey, they didn't know it was for a volcano. Now that you've done opened your mouth, no one's gonna turn around and vote. Great, we're gonna have to turn around and get our sacrifice the hard way. Remember, folks, entertainment purposes only. But now we're gonna have to run a marathon. Wait a minute. Nook, I don't think you qualify for that tribute. You qualify for the first one, yes, but I don't think you qualify for the second. What the fuck here? Why are you... Thank you. Do what you're supposed to do. No. Wrong fucking bookmark. Right bookmark. Thank you. Technology. Love it, hate it. In a situation like this, you still gotta work with it. Yeah, no volcano. Okay, go there. Thank you. Now you're working correctly. We can go to analytics. Alright, so if I adjust for the amount of time that we were working with, we were at like 156, and I was guessing about an average like 5 to 7. We're at 161 now with an 807, so I'm figuring we were at like 150 something at 7 something. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good on being able to manage the fact of where my analytics are. I mean, it's only taken like a week for me to get the system down. What's going on with this page now, though? I finally get you to work, and then you break on me because of the other side? Really? Damn it. Home. Alright, we'll close out the page and restart from the beginning. Close it. Close it. Chrome. Split screen. Calculator. Bookmark. Live stream. Now that everything's functioning and running smoothly. Technology, you suck. We're gonna get to 200 before my battery dies. Dude, you're just signing the fact that you blew two individual applications to be tribute. Dude. Oh. Oh, Sky, that's cold. That's cold. Matter of fact, does anyone even still use Virgin Mobile?
I know a couple that do.
I mean, I know there's a few holdovers, but like for the most part, I think their service has pretty much died out
Yeah.
for the most part. But yeah, the plane. I swear, if you have enough money, anybody that has enough money, you can turn around and apply for the fact of like being able to own an airline, and I don't think they're gonna stop you if you can pay for the insurance and prove that you have a plane that's willing to fly, even one. But no, I know growing up as a teenager, they turned around and took over. Everyone was on a Virgin Mobile kick, but like I haven't heard them in so long. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the company's value is anymore. Not meant in that negative aspect way. It's like financially their value anymore. I really don't know their number. I used to. They used to be up in the millions for their values. 161 times 811 equal divide 60 equal. Wow, we're already over 20 hours of watch time. 21.76. And we know that that estimate is still slightly low because these are delayed analytics. Because it's in the middle of them turning around and getting the analytics from their side to us. Let's see, that one. I need to move that one. Bring that one. Get that one. Thank you. Turn around, take you. Put you. Thank you. Take you. Set you. And you. Thank you. And roll a cigarette. Oh.
That's why we don't hear anything on Virgin Mobile anymore.
Huh.
As of March 14th of 2025, Virgin Mobile USA no longer exists as a distinct brand, as it was acquired by Sprint in 2009 and ceased operations in 2020.
Oh, that's why no one heard about him, because Sprint bought him out and then killed it when COVID hit. Okay. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
I had to know. That curiosity even had
I mean, let's get real. Cellular providers have been playing the fucking Monopoly game for years, trying to buy out all the fucking little smaller companies. I mean, come on, Metro is still T-Mobile. They finally got forced to put Metro by T-Mobile for Metro service because so many of us came in under Metro that turned around and bitched and complained with them that they're claiming the same service that T-Mobile has while we know that it's bullshit and that they're fucking throttling our service. It caused a whole fucking lawsuit. But yeah, no wonder we don't hear about them anymore. They got bought out. It's just like, fuck, which one is it? It's not Sprint, it's, the one that Ryan started. Yeah, Mint Mobile. You know, they're still pushing the advertisements for Mint Mobile for the fact of the advertisements where they had Ryan Williams as their quote-unquote spokesperson when Ryan owned the company. It's not owned by Ryan anymore. They got bought out. Guess by who? T-Mobile. Can't go to the U.S. Virgin Islands either. Right? Virgin broadband. Yeah. To whoever has a 276 area code, we apologize, but no. Oh man. All right, we're still at 44. We're already over the 3-hour mark. I could have sworn it's only been like an hour and a half. No, I know. I know. Um,
I'm not a fucking human vacuum no more.
no. The human vacuum of brooming up the fact of fucking carpets and shit is a fucking workout in and of itself. Upper body biceps, triceps, down the fucking list. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that. You're my good drink. Where did... It's on the other side of the fan. My actual ashtray.
Is that time for you, ain't it, Rebel?
Alright, so... We've got... What time? 5:09, so... 3:09. Fuck, another hour and a half at least for California. Math joke?
Right. Yeah, 52, but yeah, I remember that. That was the math.
Now, Radar has the PA system in his office, right?
Okay.
And what is it? We always hear this voice from the PA.
How? That can't be because Radar just ran out the door. Unless he ran out the door to go into the main area out of Potter's office.
That's not Radar's voice.
No. But even...
But that is the voice, Father.
No, that's someone else that took over on the radio at that moment for him.
No,
Have to be.
that voice is always when choppers or ambulance are coming out of the compound. That's the voice that is always on the PA system.
Okay, so in other words, they had a fucking fourth wall break edit malfunction where they turned around and fucked up and let him run out the door without turning around and stopping in the main room for the PA.
He never does the PA. Not when wounded are coming in. It's always that voice.
Yeah, he's always somewhere else.
But,
But.
Right.
hey, maybe that's Hawkeye's imaginary friend.
Might be. But I got this first episode when Flower comes in.
Oh,
And he comes in season 4.
right.
In season 9, they do a New Year to New Year's episode.
Right.
It starts 50.
Yeah. And ends
50
in...
is going out and 51 is coming in.
Yep.
No, it's 51 is going out.
And then 52.
Right. But
Right.
Potter didn't get there until September of 52.
Right, so he couldn't have been there for December of 51.
Oh, that's a mind fuck.
And that's season 9 when Charles is there.
That in itself, that's a mind fuck.
Here, Rebel.
Like I said, this is my next
Here.
mind fuck.
They're done.
Every time that PA of ambulance or helicopter comes
Right.
in, that voice.
She's right. I have it.
But no one in the room for the...
There's nobody in that room. Radar doing other
I'd
things.
almost asked if I could come out for a little bit. But
Go ahead.
Wow, okay. That is a serious mind fuck. Right?
I gotta go pee first.
Oh,
I'm watching you on live. I'll take my phone with me.
okay. Nanook, it was a very, very calculated guess. One of the vacuums that you program. Ah, Nanook, Nanook. Alright. Hey, lovely, welcome back.
Let's do that today. By the way, just FYI, I heard Joe Chris feel bad today.
Uh-huh.
Because upstairs he says, love you, Martha. I looked at him, no, you don't.
Huh.
And his mom was sitting right there.
Huh.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I went out because he's out there with Blitz.
Uh-huh.
I looked what was going on in front of him.
Uh-huh.
I trust him.
Uh-huh.
I walked out, he got up and he walked that way.
Yeah.
That makes me very, your dog.
No, I know.
So like I said,
No, the thing is, without the bike, they get along pretty well.
right.
But with the bike, it's a whole different story.
Well, we gotta get him looked at.
Yeah, I know.
That is a necessity. I'm taking my jacket. No, not my jacket.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Well, the equivalent of your windbreaker. The equivalent of your windbreak.
Yeah, it really is.
Your woolly windbreak.
Like Deb said, we still got daylight, so we're good.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright. The negotiations have begun. Y'all, that is the equivalent of the Jedi Council coming up for a meeting for a new Grandmaster. Godspeed to you, Mama Canna. You're going to need it. Yeah, Gran Turismo. Great game. Great game. Wait. Damn, I don't know what to do. Wait, she took the phone with her. Am I still connected to the good Wi-Fi, or did it turn around and transition back? Okay, no, I'm still connected to it. I wonder, is that enough to actually run? Well, let's see. Can I get the game going? Can I manage to get the game going? I might be able to. If it doesn't have to update or anything. Yeah, I know, right? Attempting to multitask, always a fun thing to do. Always fun. Oh, please don't have an update. Please don't have an update. I am begging you, please do not have to update. Yeah, take breaks for long play sessions type shit. Yeah, I get that. Please don't have to update. Motherfucker. Why does everything always have to fucking update? How big is this one? Yeah, Google Play, open. How big is the fucking update? Please be small enough that I can actually get this updated while I'm actually on stream. Please. Because I know you get stored straight to the fucking SD card. Oh, please work. Right? Need a better job to afford a PS5? I need a bigger paycheck. Whoa. Sky turning around and hitting a point that she feels like she has to zip up? What? It can't be that bad. No, you get stored directly to the... You go directly to the SD card. I know that SD card has plenty of fucking room for that update. You better install it. What the fuck? Do I have to fix that again? Did my fucking tablet decide that it doesn't want to store that to the fucking SD anymore? Probably. I think it got removed. Where are you? Accounts, display, lock screen, home screen, Google services, apps. There you are. Okay. Store manager, always a good deal. Okay, asphalt. Come here. Screen time remove, mobile battery storage. Yeah, it should be storing in the external. And I've got plenty of fucking room for that. So there shouldn't be any way that I don't have the room to install that. Okay. Maybe it's just the signal that I'm using. Possibly. Turn you off, turn you back on. We'll go over here. Connect back to Win. Yep. Alright. Update. Because that one's more stable, probably. That's probably what it is. It's probably just a signal stability issue. Even if it makes me wait longer for it to enact. Tablet, you disappoint me. If I was the old me, you would not be working. Because you disappoint me for the last time. You're not gonna let me play my game. You suck. Right? I used to have a VR headset, and then, like, I wasn't able to find it anymore. It just disappeared on me. I don't drive in real life. What makes them think I can drive a forklift? Ah, shit. I know, right? They should have thought about that. Sky. Yeah, I know, right? Minecraft. Problem is, I don't know how to make Minecraft entertaining. I really don't. I mean, I've had some projects over the years, and they've come out really, really nice, but I don't know how to full blown make it entertaining. Yeah, Sims is a really relaxing game until you start actually worrying about the health and the sanity and da 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 for your Sims. But if you're in it for total chaos, oh yeah, fun, fun, fun. I'm sorry, Sims and total chaos, man. Perfect combination. It really is. You know the sad part? It doesn't take a very expensive VR headset to turn around and do the job and actually do it well. Everyone thinks Oculus or like name brand. No, you can get second, like quote unquote, lesser known brands for a lot cheaper that will end up working just as well. I had number 2 until somebody fucking stole it from me. See, that one I know was stolen. The other one, it was just in a moment where I was turning around and moving, and I honestly think that I left it behind when I moved. Because we got to our new place, and then it just wasn't there. So. Oh, I know, right? Speaking of YouTubers that play Minecraft, and the algorithm and not pushing videos for communities that we get involved with, da 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 da. We ran into an interesting one last night because for those that don't know, I do like the Hermitcraft server. Okay? But as of last night, and I know it's not brand new news for those that actually watch the Hermitcraft server and actually do watch the creators on it, but apparently we lost two of our really good builders on that server, ultimately. You know, two of those that had their... they had their audience. You know, if anyone knows the fact of Minecraft and Hermitcraft, you know what's going on with this gal, okay? Now, understand, I have multiple creators that are in the Hermitcraft server that I watch. You know, I watch Azuma, I watch the fact of Impulse, Grant, Mumbo, down the list. And honestly, if I'm being truthful with myself, and if I was to be able to give them my opinion on it, I think that reality's sake is people should have waited until it was all settled and it was done and dealt with in the court system and the final verdict was maintained, because I think we all watched the fact of what happened with Johnny, and no offense meant, for better or worse, I hope that Iskal is telling the truth about the way that things went down. And reality's sake is, I'm sorry to him that he has lost the ability to turn around and work with the Hermitcraft server. But reality's sake is, if everything pans out and he is telling the truth at that point, he's going to be the next Johnny of Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft gives me a headache. Yeah, I know. After a lot of the updates and a lot of the new shit that they've added in, and the fact that there's a lot of parity that's missing. I mean, yeah, I'm stuck on the fact of mobile with it. I'm stuck on Bedrock. But Bedrock and Java, I mean, I should be able to follow along with any of the creators that we know and love and be able to build with them and turn around and use their actual schematics and shit that they're giving out for the fact of how to do these things and have it work and not have an issue with that. But apparently, Minecraft Bedrock does not like functioning with redstone and that shit the way that Java does. Oh, if the problem is pixelation, that's simple to fix. You turn around and you buy either buy yourself or find yourself one of the apps that has the fact of like the shaders and the texture packs and shit, and you go from their texture that they're running for their bit rate and you run it up to like 32 or 64 bit, you know, 32 or 64, either way, and it will turn around and take that pixelation out of the equation. It'll actually help with the fact of making it look better if you find just the right pack to be able to work with it. No, I know, right? Jack Black. Although I wonder, and I caught the short on it earlier today for the production of the film and where they're at so far and the trailers and all that. But I really do wonder, how did he get an elytra if he's just now for the first time going to the nether? Because they made a valid point. If you're just now for the first time going to the nether, you would have had to have beaten the ender dragon to get to the end city to find that elytra. And there's not just one elytra, there's multiples. So I don't know. Ancient builder theory confirmed? Oh, right. Tenacious D. Yes. The peak of destiny. School of Hard Rock. Well, School of Rock. And then, of course, you got little Nicky. Get in the flask. Get in the flask. Ah, come on, Lucius. I'm not going to tell you again. Get in the flask. My little Nicky impression is horrible, but you get the point. Oh, come on. There we go. 170 viewers. 837 for the duration. We doing good. We doing good. Clear 170 times 837 equal divided by 60 equals 23 hours, 0.71. So we're almost going on 23 hours and 45 minutes worth of watch time. Right, right. And yet, I'm sure deep down inside, some of that knowledge, if not a lot of that knowledge, has actually stuck around. It's just if you don't use it, you have to go through those refreshers to be able to turn around and get it back into working capacity for your brain. But then again, then you got people like me where I was taught how to do blueprinting and drafting by hand. Okay? You know, all the stencils, etc., that we have to use to turn around and make a blueprint. I don't understand AutoCAD for the life of me. I have tried, people have tried to explain it to me. They have tried to make that system understandable. I just can't do it. I swear there was a penguin there. Alright, Mr. Penguin. I got you this time. Well, now, hear me out now. You got into the psychology of the computer and the people. Yes, yes. George Carlin is better. Or Robin Williams. Well, hell, Jeff Dunham's got a few good ones there, too. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. That's why I can't be a greeter. Yep, The Holiday. Damn good movie. Haven't seen it in a long time, but damn good movie. What's up, little dog? Yep, lunchtime. Yo, Charlie Sheen. uh, 2.5 Men back before Charlie went on his benders, man. The good age of 2.5 Men. Hey, 169 views. We love our 169s. Oh, I have no judgment towards that whatsoever. Understanding that is how we get some of the best behavioral psychologists that we have in the FBI down the list. Okay? It's the people that have the mentality that you do of, I want to get into their heads, I want to know what makes them tick. Well, welcome to the fact of the behavioral analysis unit. See, there's been a few studies over time that have actually stated that those that are serial killers, they actually lack a single chromosome. Just one chromosome. And that there's a possibility that that lack of a chromosome is exactly what turns around and triggers them to the preclusion to do what they do. Me personally, I think it's just human evolution that not everyone can go to that extent. But if we were to turn around, unpopular opinion, if we took those that were good at what they do under those circumstances and put them on the path, almost Suicide Squad style, of here's your target, have fun, just know that you're going to be returning when you're done. Yeah, I think that could work. Because they use it to turn around and go through the fact of society and use it for that mask of that persona. You know, it's like, not Burn Notice, White Collar. You know, there's a reason that dude from White Collar turned around and got away with everything that he did, because I can't think of his fucking name right now. But, yeah, there's a reason he actually managed it, and it's because he's just got that je ne sais quoi. That he just floats and he walks in like he owns the fucking place. And reality's sake is, a lot of serial killers are actually like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, straight up, we know that this channel is almost zero filters as long as we stay within the guidelines. And it's pretty fucking easy to stay within the guidelines ultimately. Nah, you know what? I'm sorry. Statham may be a piece of eye candy in a lot of the films that he works. But I'm sorry, he will always, always be topped by Keanu. Okay? I'm sorry. I may go a certain direction and be on a certain path, but there are things that if Keanu was to ever ask, not a problem. One moment, Mr. Reeves. Yes, Mr. Wick. Yeah, I know, right? The drooling moments. Homer and a donut. Homer and a donut. Yeah, I know, right? It's why we all get along so well and why the show works out so well. We're all on that same level of just perfectly corrupted to just the right point. I mean, come on. If you don't like the darker, edgier versions of the remakes of some of those childhood classics, I'm not sure you're going to last long in the channel. And let's get real, we're all adults here. There's a lot of parodies that are totally worth the watch time without even having to get involved in anything else, just strictly to watch the movie, you know? Taurus. Well, Taurus or dog, it depends on if you're dealing with the Greeks or with the Chinese. But yeah, Taurus, dog, bulldog. And well, my father was a Scorpio. Mama Canna ultimately, Cancer. I believe that my brother is either Aries or the Ram. I'm not sure which. A wise witch from across the pond. Nanook, you can be so elegant at times with your wording. I've got to give you credit for that. When have you seen my tallywhacker? I don't know, maybe the 9 or 10 times that I've turned around, walked into your bathroom, and ended up turning around and saving you from your bathtub while you're holding onto it like a flotation device. And people wonder why I like Two and a Half Men. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, yes. There is a certain elegance there during some days. Yeah, the tallywhacker. You know, good old classic Charlie. Back when Charlie Sheen was still playing in the realm of being that good actor before the binge and before the drug fueled escapade and down the list. You know, back before he lost a lot of standing with the fact of the Hollywood community. Uh, I might have compared Brad's recently deceased wife to a ball chasing dog. Yeah, I know, right, Sky? Yep, Venus. Won't go into how many wars been fought for that goddess alone, which totally contradicts the fact of the pantheon of what she's about. But go figure. Yep, just like mine is a full pointed bull. You know, horns are long and sharp. Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly right. And yet, let's get real. Um, Within subject, but still a slight departure and tangent with it. Um, Futurama. I mean, I know there's no way that most people have not seen Futurama. Everyone's seen Futurama at some point or another. But it's been like 15, 20 years now, and death by snoo snoo is still a thing. Yep. 2.5 years, damn good start. Damn good start. Truth is, y'all are at that stage where y'all are just now comfortable enough that your internal quirks are going to end up showing. If you can make it through the next 2 to 3 years, you'll be just fine. Just fine. But yeah, now's that time in a relationship where the real person behind the scenes comes out. Because y'all are comfortable enough with each other that those moments can just happen naturally and it'll go where it'll go. But yes, definitely congratulations. 2.5 years is not an easy accomplishment, especially in this day and age with the culture. Yo, we're at 9 minutes of average watch time. We're going to hit over 24 hours. Without a doubt. I want to say we're going on 25. Let's see. 172 times 901 equals, divide 60 equals 25.82. We're almost at 26 hours of watch time. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. If you can't share a restroom with your other half, then what the fuck are you doing? Seriously. Sorry, unpopular opinion or not, that's just one of those. Oh, I know, right? And then you find out part of the reason why it works so well is because they're all freaks in the bedroom. You know, the 80 or 90-year-olds that are still getting it on and having a healthy sex life, turning around and just keeping each other's blood pumping. As the saying goes. Oh. Oh, I hate commercials. The show was going good. Why do you have to interrupt it? And the thing is, like, half of the commercials that we show in the US, if we were to go under the fact of the UK broadcasting laws, half of our commercials would no longer be a thing. Too much pumping? Well, you know, it's most everyone's dream that if they're going to go out, they might as well go out with a bang. Sweet. Glad to know that your appetite's back, King. Also, welcome back. We're going to see what the battery percentage is. We're at 39. Yeah, we'll do it. Yo, Teddy's back in the chat. So Teddy's back. And I'm sorry, King, but reality's sake is truth. Until your recovery is up, if you pop into the chat, I think this is going to be our little fucking banner of, hey, everybody, remember, Teddy may be a member on this one, but he is also an individual creator himself, and everybody should go over and check it out and turn around and give him the love and credit that he deserves. For real. If you're not subscribed to King Live 2025, go over, spend a couple of days in chat, you know? Turn around, take some time, get to know the mods, get to know the fact of the community that actually really does care. And if you can keep the trolls out of your head and not let that affect you, you'll find yourself having an awesome time. Because truth, this man right here, he is the reason that like 4, 5, 6 channels have all gotten their start. Yes, definitely. Laughs and lots of love. Because no offense meant, there ain't any number of haters on that channel that can keep the energy down. Okay, here's the thing. If you want to, it depends on the broth itself. If you read the box itself, if it's condensed, turn around and add water. If you want to drop the salt levels in it, even if it's not condensed, then yes, add water. But yeah, remember that is a major sodium hit with the broth. So yeah, maybe might want to water it down a little bit. It might make it a little bit blander, but it'll definitely make it a lot easier. Teddy man, I love you. Having major issues reading the chat over the chat. Oh yeah. Okay, reconnect. There we go. Yeah, personally, in the stage that you're at, I would water it down, because in and of itself is enough to choke a horse at times. And or definitely go low sodium broth. Yep, yep. If it's got meat chunks, put it through the fact of a sieve first. But yeah, I would love to keep your photo up, man. But it is so difficult to read the chat through the other chat. Because, like, I know that I did it intentionally to save that one caption that you wanted saved. But yeah, dude, still, congratulations. We're still glad that you're home. And it's nice to see that you're up and about. I know it hurts. Okay? I know the pain's there. But, dude, you got this. You really do. Yeah, exactly. And no offense meant, well, actually, fuck the no offense meant. All offense meant, okay, not none, all offense meant to all of those that were turning around and dictating for Teddy to just drop on the table. We know who you are. We have a special set of skills. We will find you. We will find you from the shadows, and you will be eliminated from chat. That is not a threat. That is a promise and a guarantee. Exactly. If you caught this morning's live stream and you were listening to the words that were coming out of Teddy's mouth, oh yeah, there were members that were turning around and wishing dire ill. And at that point in time, no offense meant, we will find you, we will hunt you down, we have specific skills, and you will be eliminated from chat. Because straight up, no, that don't fly. No, I know, and the thing is, I think we need to turn around and dedicate at least a few mods to going back into, like, the recent footage from, say, like, the last week. You know, the last 7 days especially. And start getting off to where if we run into them, ping, bear trap, done. I'll reset the fucker after the show's over. Sky, we're going to be borrowing every single lion trap that you have in your storage shed. So if you need any of those traps, please let us know now so we know what number to leave you. But any traps that are not currently in use, those are going out into the chat on the next run as we speak as well. And if anyone has any form of traps that they would like to turn around and donate to the chat, we will appreciate everyone that is given. Because, no, it's time for a culling. And that's exactly what it's going to be. It is going to be a culling of the trolls. And it's not a joke, it's a guarantee. Yeah, it's going to fuck with the numbers for a while. But eventually, the point will get through and the point will get across. Because it's very rare that I ever have to hide anybody on my channel at this point, because they know where my system lays. I mean, it is so rare that we have to actually hide someone on this channel. So I think if we can get that same affinity in that in channel chat over there, it should work just fine. The barometrics are changing again. Great. That means the migraines and the headaches and the fucking joints and the... Oh, great. I'm gonna be sore tonight. I already know it. If the barometrics are shifting, every fucking joint that I have issues with is gonna cause mayhem. And truth is, I thought I was turning around and catching that correctly because my spine was already starting to stiffen up. And it's not from the fact of my posture, it's just the way that my fucking spine is ranked. Oh, nothing but bad weather. I know, we got a storm running in. We've got a straight storm push coming our way. That's why I knew that I was getting online today and we were going to run it for as long as we could, because if we get a seriously bad storm, it's possible that we may get knocked out for the fact of our signal. You know, get just the right amount of cloud, just the right of interference, just the right amount of lightning. Fuck, speaking of lightning, we're at 37. It's raining. Fuck, I don't want to burn my cord, but if I do, then it's going to happen. At least it's going through the industrial surge box first. That should trip before anything. Oh no, it's my fault. Seriously, it's my fault. I did a lot of damage to my joints and shit growing up as a kid. You know, skating, biking, BMXing, rollerblading, down the list. I've taken a lot of falls. I've gone through a lot of wrecks. I've turned around and landed very, very, very incorrectly a lot of times while I was learning how to jump bikes, down the list. You know, I've flown over the front of my board. I've landed with my backpack as my quote-unquote helmet because it was packed up a certain way, so that way if I flew, it would flip and come up and protect my head when I landed. You know, I've been there, done that. I've got that trophy. I still have my longboard, ultimately. You know, for those that think that Canna doesn't like to actually still have fun, okay, if we weren't on dirt roads, I'd be skating. One sec. Okay. Alright, so connected to my cord for my mic and all that. But, yeah. Canna's got his mountain board for his longboard. You know, let's get real. I love the fact of being able to turn around and take this one out, especially with that cut in the board for the way that that arch plays from center in. Okay? All the control that that gives, I love the hell out of it. But yeah, I think when the weather transitions just right, we might get some Canna went skating videos. Yeah, the thing is, it was an old mountain board. I can't think of the exact brand, but I'll do myself a favor, and I'll do everyone else a favor per se. I'll look up the fact of what board that actually started out as, okay? But the dude who gave it to me, awesome dude, nickname Sticks, okay? I had the original wheels and trucks and all that went with it when he brought it to me, but he had promised this to someone else. You know, the famous, we were swapping out parts and shit that at that point. So he had promised the trucks and wheels to someone else because they wanted to turn around and refurbish them and use them for their board. Totally understandable. I wish he had let me keep those because I'd be able to run it on the fact of the dirt roads out here had he let me actually keep the freaking components. But one of these days, I want to get this back to a mountain board. I really want to get that back to a mountain board and actually get it to where I can ride it out here, because we've got the hills and Blitz has the pulling power. He can get me up those hills on that board if I had the right trucks and wheels. But they're fucking expensive. Seriously expensive. But yeah, apparently this whole storm system all the way across the board is supposed to get bad. Fuck. My drink's empty again. Well, more caffeine. Be right back. 181 at 908. Nice, nice, nice. Let's keep it going. Y'all, if you're anything like me, having a box of energy drinks on tap is about as bad as being at the casino knowing that they have an energy drink usually on tap. Um, yeah. Canna's caffeinated. Yeah, definitely. Stay safe. Stay safe. Yeah, exactly. We've already seen the windstorm that turned around and took I 27. You know, the people in that crash alone, we hope that everyone is okay and that everyone managed to get out of that without any serious injury. But we know the impacts that those vehicles took, all because people couldn't see. Uh, all right, give me that. Thank you. Well, that depends. Have they made it back home yet, or are they still over at Uncle Steven's for one last night? Viewer 183, thank you, thank you. One more night. All right. Yeah, definitely. Let Dad get a night of total peaceful rest without being jumped on and ran over by the puppies. Okay. Um. No. Well, actually. Ooh. 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 James River area of Springfield has cyclonic activity. It may not have hit the ground yet, but it is definitely on watch. Yeah. Possible tornado. Yeah, exactly, right? Not allowed to. It breaks the rules. Um, Stitches on the eyelid, that sucks. I'm not sure if it's visible anymore. I think. Yeah. That line right there across my head. Like 7 fucking stitches altogether to hold that up. Yeah, Sky, I noticed it, but I won't be able to open it until after the stream. But I promise I will open it after stream. I don't want to risk breaking it with the fact that the storm's coming in. Actually, I might be able to do it this way, possibly. Nope. It won't turn around and show it to me in the quick notifications. Huh? No worries, it's so confused? Hi, Blitz.
He had to come in here because kids are ready to come inside my house.
Hi, sir. You.
Yeah, I'm always
Hi. You're not taking Rebels food. No. Oh, appendix removal? I've been lucky enough not to go through that yet. Ultimately. Scratch it. Ooh, scratch them. Ooh, scratch. Ooh. There you go, Blitz. Okay. No. Oh, dude, if you're really cold, kick on the heat. Throw on a blanket. Kick on it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sky. I will deal with that and mark that one down for sure. But yeah, definitely kick the heater on, throw on a heated blanket, whatever down the list. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, definitely stay warm. Ooh. Hi, Blitz. What? I know I stopped scratching and scruffling. Oh, what? You want scruffles? I'm trying to say I have to give you the scratches and the scruffles. I'm obligated to give them to you. I'll take my hand away again. Oh, hi. Look at me all crazy. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, sounds painful. I know that was painful.
I love this fresh smell of spring.
You know it's fixing to rain, right?
It is raining right now.
Okay, well, you don't have to have the snippety snap.
Not meaning to, but
Not meaning to, but you still have it, so I was like preemptively warning you, and he is not to be outside right now. Because if you notice, the gate's up. So I've got his collar if you're going back out.
well, I'm getting changed out of this pair of jeans because of how thin they are.
Okay.
The one Grandma sent me.
Alright, well, before you head out the door, let me know, and we'll get him so that way he doesn't try to slink out with you.
You don't get to go out there with me.
Like, Uncle, I want to go on a walk. I can see
Yep,
you guys.
yep. Yeah, always cold when you come home from the hospital because or not, they keep the temperature down in hospitals intentionally.
Oh, yeah, you also get cold chills down your spine because of all the other stuff that happens.
We're not going into that, Tony.
You know what I'm referring to.
Long distance hugs. Long distance hugs traveling to Nanook.
Long distance bear hug.
Uh,
I forgot what my nickname is, by the way. Already forgot what it is.
Dude, you already done got called Bubba by Teddy. You're done. You're Bubba.
Okay.
So.
Distance bear hug from Bubba.
The bipolar transitions. I know those. Those are a pain in the ass.
So do I.
Yeah, if not, I know that there are products out there that could do the same thing, 15, 20, 30 bucks.
This might be the first time in years since Springfield got hit with a tornado.
They're calling a possible tornado, Tony, not that it is one. Not yet. And if the pattern holds, it'll break before it even hits the ground. Teddy says hi, Tony.
Hi, Teddy Bear.
Hi, Teddy Bear.
That's my nickname for him.
Alright. 6 more views to a dabby do. 6 more views to a dabby do. Because we're at 194. 194. 6 more views. Can we do it? And can each one of them give a like up there and make it even? Okay, Bob the Builder. Yeah, right? Come on, WD. Just 6 more views. 6 more views or 6 more likes, whichever comes first.
Chris, that does make sense because you said, can we do it?
I don't know. I've seen the Robot Chicken version of Bob the Builder where it's can we do it? No, we can't. Have you seen the state that we are in? Rusty's rusted through, man. I would have avoided the back pain if not for the fact of having been literally jumped on top of while pushing myself off the ground in a fight. Dude landed directly across my shoulder, down my shoulder blade, and down to about here. Because he turned around and came in and dropped his side while I was turning around and pushing myself up. It's how I broke that wrist. And as you can see, that never fully got the muscle mass back into the wrist. Yeah, I've gotten muscle mass back into it, but it'll never be even with the rest of the arm. So yeah, trust and believe. The busted bones, the joint pains, down the list, I get it.
So do I with the fact of my fourth metacarpal. Chris.
Huh?
So do I with my fourth metacarpal.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, am I?
I haven't heard of them, but now I'm going to have to look them up. Now I'm going to have to look them up at some point after the show. 4 more views, 4 more views, 4 more views to a dabby do. Almost there, folks. A YouTuber that sounds like Ryan Reynolds, yeah. The real life Peter Griffin is another one. I love his content. I really do. That man is a perfect voice actor replacement. If Peter was ever to be handed off to somebody else, he would be the perfect voice replacement. Oh, dude, you're talking some high-level cosmetic surgery to make that happen. For real. I mean, trust and believe, I know it sounds fucking crazy, but there are people that will go to that extent to turn around and mimic the fact of someone's fucking looks to that extent. No, it's not Robin. It's not Robin, but for what it's worth, I know that Hollywood down the list that they have done mass cosmetic surgery for lookalikes and body doubles down the list, and I think that might just be one of those moments. I didn't catch it before it was redacted. Damn. Two more views to a dabby do. 2 more views to a dabby do. And the chat's gonna be a bitch to read. But yeah, I firmly could see the fact of the body double, the quote unquote secondary actors for the stunt scenes, da 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 da, that have gone through those procedures to look more like the person that they're supposed to be resembling for the movie. There are cases of that. I mean, that could totally be the thing. But, as we like to say, it's always a presumption or an assumption, and I don't like making an ass out of myself. So I'd hate to assume. Isn't it ironic? Even though I know that's not the fucking lyric, but yeah, definitely.
Sheriff's wanting to see an old side and he hasn't seen it in a while.
Okay.
Remember me, him, and a few others made our own group in school.
Right. 199. 199. We're only a view away from the return of the king. Well, the king of YouTube, that is. Just one more view. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. It happened again. King, are you doing this to me intentionally? One more view, King. That's all we need. One more view. Yeah, I know. Time for a dabby-doo, but one more view. We gotta hit that 200. Canna's been really lax about the fact of those notations of those points where the dabby-doo is for. And this time, I'm sorry, man. I gotta hold to it. We need that last view. One more view. Yeah, it's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Okay. Yeah, totally understandable. The issue. Yo, 201. Alright. King, we love you. You may not be live, but sir, you are once again on the air. We're gonna try to get this dabby-doo and hope that we don't run out of propane. Because we hit the 201 mark. I've been told I sing well. I've been told I depends on who hears me and just how my voice is feeling that day.
It also depends on which artist that you're singing to.
Well, that's fair too. I mean, let's get real. Canna used to be part of his buddy's garage band. I was supposed to be their next singer when their singer that they did have turned around and decided, stage fright and all that shit. It all got in the way. That, and I just can't hit certain vocal tones. My voice is not meant for it.
It's more meant for like Drunken Sailor.
No. No, not exactly, Tony.
That's how I see it, Chris.
Right? Those sweet, sweet harmonic tunes. Yo, South of Cape Fear, they have a second rotational spin. It's getting interesting.
And sitting out there watching it.
That sound like two cats fighting. Really?
Two cats by a rear end. Speaking of that, look at what this area.
Tony, settle please. Oh man. Oh. King, 202 views at an average watch time of 8:51. That's the timing that we're looking at for the fact of the watch time on that. Flip that to the camera and murder the battery. But yeah. Well, rephrase that. 204 at 8:49 now. Dude, I know you're not on live at this point, put whatever watch time we can get for you and your channel at that moment. No problem in doing it. Oh, shit. That last one got me good.
Don't die over there.
Ooh. Oh, I'm halfway to a repeat.
I did. Don't die over there.
And for those that don't know what I mean, I'm talking about the other night when Teddy was turning around and going through the main recovery stage of that first night, coming out of the anesthesia. And I turned around and thought it was a great idea to turn around and and take that 420 dab on top of the fact of doing it for Teddy. And I done gorilla myself out. Yeah. Oh,
I know what you were
shit. Yeah, I know. You were on the stream when that happened.
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh.
Oh, I talked to the
Ooh. Oh, okay, that one was empty. Okay. You were talking to the sheriff?
sheriff talked to
Okay. Okay. Well, tell him next time to turn around and pop in and say hi in the chat.
I told him that he's still
Shadow watching?
yeah, he's also still on that eerie side that he's not really ready moment.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Woohoo! Brittany got a Facebook. Oh, fuck. Breathe, Canna.
Don't kill yourself now.
Ooh.
And that's coming from Buddy.
Ooh. Well. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, man.
Even though
The kidney punches. Oh, the kidney punches. Fuck. They traded sides. Ooh. And King, this right here, this is why they don't want you doing dabby doos while you're recovering. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, fuck that.
Ow.
I'm not going to have to go to Sharper
Tony, you don't have to yell.
right now.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh.
Here.
Oh. Hi, Blitzo. Oh. 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 Breathe. You know how the lungs function. They have to take air in. If you choke me when I'm exhaling, you can't get more air in. Oh. Whew. Ooh. Oh, the dab sweats are real. The dab sweats are real. Oh, fuck. Oh, aftershock. Oh. Nope. Can't do it. Shirt's coming off. Oh. Oh. Fucking dab sweats. Between that, and the heightened humidity. Because with the fact that it's raining, right now, the humidity just fucking skyrocketed. Just having that door open for not even just a moment was enough to do it. Yeah, I know, right? The fucking dab sweats, they do it every time. They do it every fucking time. See that? Yeah, I know. Pulling chain out of my back pocket and shit. Real funny. Oh. But yeah, the dab sweats will do it to you every time. Okay. You're good. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Breathe, Canna. You got this. Yeah, 209. Yeah. See, the thing is, though, I just don't have the, what do you call it? The Sharpie body. You know? And by the way, Teddy, a notation for you. Let's see, what's my charge at? 31. I'm gonna for yeah. Teddy, this is why I say, by the way, you claim you only have an ab. No, they're there. It's just gonna take a while for the skin to come back and reform back around them. But yes, sir, you have more than one ab. And I know that they hide well underneath that fat and that skin. And it is very, very deceiving. Okay? And we're talking highly deceiving because all that excess skin that you've got, dude, the trolls don't know it yet. The haters don't know it yet. But yeah, I know the muscle physique that's underneath that. And dude, when they can finally see it for what it is, they're gonna go fucking ape. They're gonna think, you know how many fucking statements we're gonna get of Nikado avocado? Okay? And the thing is, the only reason why they throw Nico so much is because I swear they think that Teddy's wearing a fucking fat suit or something, or he just hasn't fucking let it come out that he's actually skinnier than what he is. Because Nico fucked a lot of people that were actually on the track of losing weight, and that image. Because he trolled everyone for so long, making them think he was still fat, when reality's sake is, he had this shit pre-recorded and was just releasing it on a schedule. So instead of going with it and doing it for real, he turned around and ended up going through and had people believing he was still overweight when reality's sake is, he was good. And he had gotten back to being skinny. So, uno demento. Blitz. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Much better. But yeah, I swear that's what they think. No, I know. But trust and believe, one of these days, I swear you're gonna walk up on stage with a fat suit, with perfectly fitting clothes, like after skin reduction, you know? Dude, I swear, after your skin reduction surgery, you have to, before you turn around and end up getting the surgery done, you've got to get yourself a fat suit. One that will match the equivalent size for the weight that you are. And the fact of where the skin would turn around and naturally lay at that point. Dude, you've got to get one. Because, you know what? I can see it now. Teddy done got his shorts on underneath. He's got his fucking fitted shirt, you know, looking good. Have the fat suit over it. Have that secondary shirt, that secondary set of pants, whatever, where it turns around and shows and looks like he's still, quote unquote, the same Teddy that's been there. And just have Teddy stripped down to the fucking point of just being in those shorts and that fitted shirt. Just, hi everybody, I'm Teddy the bullshit talking teddy bear, as he's taking the fucking fat suit and shit off. For all my haters, look at me now. I could see it. And it'd be fucking great. But yeah, dude, I can't help it, but I foresee that being a perfect bit. You know, the thing that Nico should have done originally when he got the fact of the quote-unquote skin reduction. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a sexy teddy. Because like I said, I know the muscle structure that's hiding underneath. Dude, you've spent too much time in the gym to turn around and be dictated that reality's sake is that you don't have that muscle under that. Nah, that muscle's just hiding. Teddy's got some impact behind him and we know it. Hi Blitz. Right. Yeah, hibernating. Yeah. Bear's hibernating in the cave. But you know what? It's a good thing. You needed the time off. It just sucks that it turned around and took you getting onto the table to turn around and get you to actually be able to have the time off. But no, man, I think especially for the size of your channel, once every couple of months to every few months, once every 2-3 months, take like 2-3 days, even if it's split up in between the fact of that time of like 1 day a month that you just happen to take off, I think it'd do you some good. Yeah, exactly. Though I do wonder, it does make me wonder, where is our channel troll today? I mean, I haven't seen them at all today. And yesterday was a day off, and by all rights, reality's sake is normally by now they'd have been here. It makes me wonder, are they okay? Did they fall down the basement steps? Yeah, I know, right? That voice in those eyes. That voice in those eyes. Nah, Sapphire, you know the rules. You know the rules. Come on. You can vent it. Yeah, exactly. Where are all the haters? Because normally by now we'd have already had the fact of our channel trolling. We'd have already turned around and had the fact of the normal banter that would have occurred. I'm starting to wonder, did they get sick? Fall down the basement steps? Get locked in without a power cord? Fuck with the wrong system and get their shit completely fucking just crashed, King. Yeah, exactly. And I know that even our troll knows that, yeah, it's part of the stigma that goes with trolls, and it's just part of the normal conversation that goes with trolls, so... See, the ones in the attic, those are the ones that have the luxurious timing. As long as they've turned around and gotten the fact of the air cooling in that attic done properly, they are the ones that get the true benefits of everything involved. At least they get to see the outdoors without having to stand on a bench. There it is. Oh, that is so close to being out. But I think I'm right. I think we're gonna get just enough of the fact of the fucking propane to be able to get through the dabs. Bring out the bunker rats. Nah, see, that's the thing. If you're going to turn around and end up going in and going through and truly going through the fact of doing an attic renovation to make it a livable or workable space, do yourself a favor. make sure that you turn around and have your heating or AC or whatever, if it's not already going to the attic. Once you've sealed off the fact of the top rafters and you've sealed off the fact of the upper interior walls to where, everything's sealed in and it's good, definitely make sure that during that process that you turn around and have the AC or the heat system or whatever, that you have a duct or two that come up to the attic. Keep the airflow going. It's necessary. Yeah, exactly, because you're so close to the roof, but at the same time, reality's sake is, during the winter, you're once again so close to the roof that all that cold just dampens in. Right, right. They all know not to mess with the system today. Dude, I'm sorry. Deb came in and shut that gate. There's obviously a good reason for it. Which tells me that you've been trying to get into the trailer while the kitty cats are in there, and Deb doesn't want to put up with it right now. Which means that you, sir, can just get over yourself. It's not going to kill you to stay inside for a little bit. You know that you'll be allowed out before the end of the night. So, please, just help work with it. I know. I see that look. I get it. I do. But it's a necessary evil. Don't look at me like I'm an idiot. Come on. Have I ever steered you wrong? Okay then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's get real. When we're talking about the fact of those that just get, nixed off the channel, okay? Y'all amaze me at times. Because straight up, I know I'm quick with it, but the sheer quickness of some of you guys at the time. Because I go to turn around and go to deal with it, and the next thing poof, they're gone. Well, fuck. Poof, they're gone. Well, maybe poof, they're gone. All before I can hit the button. So, honestly, at that point, good on you. Good on you. But yeah, it is definitely time for a calling. It's definitely time for a purge. It is definitely time for the trolls to start getting under control. Because right now they're just running rampant. Yeah, they make for good quality for the view time and good quality for the view number, but we can get a rotation of trolls. We don't have to deal with the same ones over and over and over again. Teddy, what it is you found just that right group of people that over the years they've dealt with bullies, they've dealt with assholes, they've dealt with ones that think that they're the cream of the crop top shit. Okay? And if they knew half of the skills that we have as moderators, they would think twice. They really would. Brittany, are you secretly a member of the Foamy cult? What is your opinion on Squirrely Wrath? Because no offense meant, that's what it is for me and the trolls. It's straight Squirrely Wrath. Okay. Foamy fan mail, perfect example. Whoa, 4.5 hours. His name is Scrat. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, always. Oh yeah, by the way, a fair heads up. we're what, like halfway through the month of March. To Teddy and all of the other moderators, during the last week of March, okay, I need those lists, whether it goes through Discord or whether it goes through the fact of Messenger or whatever. I need the lists of people's votes of confidence for the fact of the moderators going forward. Because I've come to a conclusion, there are too many moderators to expect them all to turn around and continue to actually log in and verify down the fucking list. There's too many of them to do that. So we're going with the next best option. We're going with votes of confidence. I mean, that's the best I can do for that. And Teddy, that includes your votes too. If we have matching votes across the board, then that just moves them up one rank and just solidifies it. If we have those that are voted in for confidence and they've only got like one vote, that's fine. They'll still be there. It just means that they'll be lower on the totem pole. I think that's fair. Okay. To elaborate, Brittany, there is a channel-wide mandate across all the channels, across all of our coexistent channels down the list, that there was an order placed out that all moderators were to check in. Okay? Currently, I have my list of moderators. I think we're up to like 18 or 20 on the last count. But I know that there are so many moderators that reality's sake is just the ones that check in is not going to be enough. So I have to take into account that effect of vote of confidence, especially if it's coming from King, King's list is going to turn around and delineate a lot of fucking shit when it comes to that moderator list. But I think all the moderators on the channel need to get their list of votes of confidence for the fact of quote-unquote moderators that they feel need to and or should continue on with the channel. And if there's any moderators that are currently active that you feel need to be removed, do not hesitate to put that in the fact of your list and your response. Okay? Don't hesitate with it. Because that can be taken under consideration too. Alright, sissy. Alright. You turn around and you stay safe. Watch your back, watch your head. But you got this. Yeah, definitely, please stay safe. Watch above the head, watch the wires. Okay, so that cell around the fact of, like, Republic area down the list, it's trying to hook at this point. It's still failing to hook, but it's trying. But yeah, definitely stay safe, sissy. We make such an interesting mountain range every time that we turn around and end up running these streams. Because that's what it translates to in my head when I'm looking at this chart is, like, peaks of a mountain. And we make such an interesting fucking plateau range. But we're already over 200 views, 220. So we've got another 80 views to 300. I was supposed to do this calculation at 200, but we're at 220, so we'll do it now. Because that's a flat number at least, times 856 equals, divided off by 60 to be able to break it for the hours. Over 31 hours of watch time so far. That's because reality, sissy, you're the one that turns around and has that moment of clarity in your head to turn around and go check the accounts. We're simply just overran to the point that we can't exactly do that on every single account. But trust and believe, I give you credit where credit's due. You are an excellent sniff out of the fact of who does not belong in the channel. You are excellent at that job. Alright, Teddy, you get some rest, you get some sleep. We'll catch you in the morning. Well, most of us will catch you in the morning. I'll probably catch you in the afternoon. And or if you happen to kick in onto the live stream or whatever down the list, you know. But no matter what, we'll all meet back up at some point. You do not light my mustache on fire. That is not how that works. Oh. Mm-hmm. Damn, that storm's moving quick. Fuck. That thing's gonna be level with Licking, Arkansas. Granted, not in the Arkansas area, but it'll be level with Licking here in about 20 minutes. 20-30 minutes. Ooh. Alright. So at least one of those is now confirmed as a tornado. And confirmed with debris. That hook that was forming broke off and turned around and did its thing. Damn. Yep, Highway 38 and Duncan's right there in the path of it. Damn. It's gonna run the fucking gambit on them. Storms, rain, and in other portions of the counties, we've got confirmed tornadoes that have hit the fucking ground. Welcome to the fact of Tornado Alley. The season has officially begun. Almost, but you'd have to let that pan turn around and heat up for at least a few hours. And directly on the sidewalk, you're just gonna make a mess. Yeah. Springtime, Tornado Alley, not fun. I mean, granted, we're in an area that usually avoids the tornadoes, but yeah. That's gonna affect at least 3 or 4 fucking counties before it dies off, at least. I see it coming. Where is 30%? Okay, that's where the battery's at. That's not too bad. Alright. Something... Hi, Blitz. What are you up to? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Especially in the Midwest. Get to the Midwest, and reality's sake is we've got hundreds of miles of thousands of miles that's just fucking dedicated as Tornado Alley. You know, part of it's plateaus, da-da-da-da-da. We usually get fucking lucky being near the plateaus. But, you know, at the same time, it's still no fun. And for those that are impacted by them, it sucks. Dude, you cannot push your way into me. You cannot get any closer than you already are. I know, the scruffles feel good, but dude, you're melting right into my knee. Yeah, Midwest and Southwest. And believe it or not, parts of the northern area of that section too. You know, just because they're on the top of the country doesn't mean anything. They still get their cyclones, which is just the same fucking thing by another name. Yeah, exactly right. Every so often there's the odd one out, but it takes a very special storm to build one over there. We just happen to be right in that culmination point. The air's warming up, the cold air's turning around and getting mixed in. The winds are blowing, counteracting each other. So yeah, they're doing pretty much the perfect alignment to be able to get them going. Yeah, I know, right? We usually don't witness them. But understanding, okay? A little tip that I was given, and it's not much, but, you know, it might save somebody's life one day, possibly. If you see that tornado, and it looks like it's not moving, get the fuck out of there immediately. Because it means it's either on path coming towards you, and or if it's shrinking, you know that it's headed the opposite direction. But if it looks like it's not moving, definitely get out of the path. Alright, Brittany. Yes, definitely. Have a good one. But yeah, if that tornado looks like it's not moving, get out of the path of it. Because that means that either it's headed straight your way or it's headed away, and the only way that you know that it's headed away is if it looks like it starts to get smaller. But if it seems like it's not moving and it's getting bigger, yeah, run. Oh, I hear you. What? What? I don't know. Oh. Alright. Alright, so the battery's at 30, but we're coming up on that 5-hour mark. I think we're going to close out the show at 5. Well, for the 5 hours. Yeah, we'll be closing out the show about 7 p.m. here. But yeah, for those that have shown up today, we appreciate it. Said in school, she went to where there were different things like tornadoes, tectonic plates. Yeah, right. The safest country at that point for the fact of natural disasters, honestly, usually it is the UK. I mean, outside of localized flooding, of course. But that's just because, well, the localized amount of rain that you guys get is what it is on that notation. But yeah, I think we're going to close out the show about 7 p.m. here. We're going to get at least 5 hours in, and just for the fact of GP at this point, let's do this. 223 times 913 divided off by 60, 33.93, so we'll hand in about 34, just over 34 hours. Yeah, probably geography, because that's where we start talking tectonic plates and the movements of the continents and down the list. Yeah, Splits, I know. Give me less than 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. Love you, buddy. Just under 10 minutes, I'll turn around and go make sure that you're good to come out, and then I'll let you out. Okay? But you gotta stay away from the neighbor's trailer. She does not want you getting around the cats. They will fuck you up. But yeah, more than likely geography class. I know that I've got caffeine in my system, but I swear even I'm starting to get tired. I might actually make it to bed before 10 o'clock tonight. Huh. That's a rarity in itself. Alright. So that tornado ain't weakening. It's going to turn around and keep growing and getting stronger at this point. It's already on track to grow and get stronger. Yep. Oh, that thing is going to make so much damage. Here's hoping that those in the areas that are getting hit right now by that thing, that they're safe. That their tornado sirens went off in time and that they're in shelter. Whether sheltered and hunkered down in the factory basements or cellars or down the list, you know. Hey Jennings, you stopped by just in time for the last 5 minutes of the show. Just in time. Yeah, not just me. I feel so much better now. Because straight up, his announcements page, Teddy's talking teddy bears, the yoga page, download every single page of Teddy's, they're putting their content. I'm getting fucking sick of it. I want to make them disappear. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. The cow needs to go. Teddy, I hope you see this, but man, respectfully, the cow needs to go. They're taking over your Discord. They've been doing it for a while now, and I'm fed up with it, man. I'm watching the card they're playing. Yeah, Locale, they're another channel. You know, I know that Teddy does the notation of if we're a member on the channel, to turn around and let him know, and if we want to turn around and put our stuff in, that as long as we have the okay, that we're good to do it. But they are straight up abusing it. They have turned his Discord into a way to push their Discord because they got fucking fed up with the fact that they were getting beat and were losing in the channel race. So now they're trying to use his Discord to get their shit out so that way they can catch up. And that ain't fucking cool. That's not how you play the game. You either step up your own content or you step down. Simple. And I'm sorry, this channel is living proof of it. You do not need a script. You do not need to turn around and have a premise. You can start with no premise for the show whatsoever. It will generically turn into whatever show it was meant to become. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm going to have a chat with Teddy. And Emily, you're on Discord. M&G, I know, is on Discord, but I need to get a hold of him as well. Because he needs to accept the invite for the lounge, but I need to make a room with the ones that are quote-unquote the managing moderators and Teddy, and we all need to have a phone call conversation about this on a voice chat. Because, yeah, not cool. The man was in the hospital and they were still pushing their content across every one of his fucking pages. And it's just, enough is enough. They had that right, they had that ability, and they have abused it to the point where I hope that either that ability is removed for them, which means that they can go into a strike system for it, and or that their ability to be on the Discord is removed entirely. Which, honestly, I think would be the better of the two options. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. We need... Not even the managing moderator room. Why do you think I made the direct line? I need to get a hold of M&G, and we need to set up a meeting. And we need to have Teddy involved in it. Whether Teddy's been smoking or whether he's sober, we need to have his input with it. Because, honestly, I get it. They're not exactly in competition with each other. But... straight up, they're abusing the privilege, and they've been doing it for long enough that it is no longer just a minor infraction thing. Jennings, drop it to me in Discord. Ultimately, if you don't have me in the friends list on Discord, just send me a friend request. I'll turn around and knock it out after the stream. But yeah. Oh, I know. And love, why do you think I've been literally turning around and for a while now been vetting you to become a mod? I know what you're capable of. The sentences that you put off alone sometimes are enough to tell. Oh, they don't turn around and speak to Teddy. They don't turn around and speak to the audience. They just push their content. And that's where I have the biggest issue. You know, they're not acting as a part of the community. They're just using his platform to push their shit. And that's not cool. You know, if they were having active community conversations with the community, fine. But... Okay. Okay. Long-standing or recent? And understand, I'm asking specific questions and I'm only giving specific response for options of answer. Just long-standing or recent? Because I used to play 20Q a lot. I'm pretty sure I can get roughly on the page with the right questions and responses. But are we talking a new one or a long-standing mod? And I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean. And when it comes to the normal viewers, understand. I'm sorry if you feel that we're tangenting onto a subject that you have no real involvement towards. But we are still foremost and primarily the moderator's room for the fact of the multiple channels that we run. Give him a punch to the throat. Taiwan needs to throw a punch. Ha! Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. You share. Fuck, man. That was one of the best Family Guy cutaways ever. Fuck, we're over 5 hours. Damn it. Every time I said, no. You know what? We're at 30%. It's okay. We got this. No, I know. And, like I've been saying, alright, first and foremost, before we go into the list of mods that we want to vet to continue on the channel, y'all do me a favor first. Send me the list of mods that is problematic for the channel, or that y'all are feeling are problematic for the channel. Send me that list first. And then we'll go from there. Because no, I don't like the fact that our moderators are feeling like they're in a position where they're not comfortable. No. That's not... No. Send me the list of those that you think need to be removed. Preferably the sooner the better. Because that I can take up before the fact of the April culling. Very easily. But yeah, if you have any moderators that you feel need to be removed, let me know. And we'll match up the lists and we'll see where everything lays, and I'll bring it up to King and we'll go from there. Because like it or not, I'm the one that took on that responsibility, you know. I originally made the notation for a moderator's room that was functioning. I originally made the notation that we were the moderator's break room per se, that down the list. It's something that I have just naturally fallen into for the channel for the way that we have to work it as a business. You could basically consider me HR for the channel. At least mid-range to low-range HR for the channel. Because me, Emily, and M&G, yeah. Welcome to HR. Oh, the thing is, once they're all handed in, I'll make a just compiled list. Even if they have matchings, I'll put a times X number, you know, of how many times, you know, like if they were turned around and voted in like 2 times or 3 times, so-and-so times 2, so-and-so times 3. They'll go from the highest to the lowest. And have a list of offenses that are being considered into the fact of where that's going. Because I need that as well. I need the list of offenses that are being claimed. Okay? And I know I state claimed, but reality's sake is it's those offenses that are being brought up so that way they can be dealt with. Whether they get a warning, whether they get a temporary fucking probation of authority, whether they turn around and get lifted from the fucking channel, no matter how it is eventually dealt with, because ultimately King has the final say, we will do our best to get that accomplished and dealt with. Every time he comes on, trouble starts happening, and he's not here right now. Okay. Okay. When did they join as a moderator? Because first off and foremost, are they still in their 30-day probationary period? You know, is this within the first month of them being a moderator? Oh no, active or pop in and out, that has neither here nor there. Does their name start with a B? You know, B as in boy. Trying to, but hasn't managed the numbers yet. Ico. Okay. So that shortens down the list. Were they hired through an interview? Last question to it. Were they hired through an interview? Was it a channel interview that led to them being... Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I was being fair. I wasn't going to throw it to chat. That's why I was playing the 20Q. But yeah, that would cover the fact of having come in under the fact of a channel interview, and that is still a notation of the 30-day probationary period. That puts it under a different category altogether. That is a completely different subclass of which moderators and how they're going to have to be dealt with. Jennings, I'm in your friends list on Discord, right? Yay, nay? Because if I am, there are certain things that I'm going... Okay, do me a favor, send me a friend's request on Discord. When I end up getting to it after the stream, I will accept it. Once it's accepted, don't even bother having to label off the fact of the name at that point. Just send me the list of things that are causing... Oh, shit. Okay, damn it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to get you into that meeting with me, Emily, M&G, and the fact of Teddy. I think you and Sapphire both need to be brought in as, you know, y'all may not be managing. Yeah, see, this is why I was wanting to go through Discord originally. Was because it would keep it off the channel chat. It would keep it off the fact of the live stream per se. And it would be able to be dealt with behind the scenes. But straight up, yeah. Just know that you guys ain't alone. Okay? Just know you're not alone. I've had... I don't know, I guess you could say certain flags that got pulled. Not enough to get the fact of a full D flag to turn around and get them on a flag football notation, but yeah, within reaching distance. But this is something that I can't just bring to Teddy by myself with only my input. You know, that doesn't work. I have to get the report garnered and written in, you know. Oh no, lovely. Understand. I'm giving that leniency there because I know that Jennings doesn't have a way to turn around and contact on a fucking private notation. So yeah, within respect, I'm keeping it within certain regards. You know, we're doing this civilly, but I really need a way for those moderators that have the notations of those that need to be dealt with, the list of why they need to be dealt with, and depending on where that stands is really conducive as to where it goes. And yeah, because understand, I'm not going to hide the fact that we are the moderators for multiple channels. I'm not going to hide the fact that we deal with channel business on this channel. Okay? Straight up. This is the look behind the scenes of what makes a channel tick. Yeah, I get that. And Emily, for what it's worth, I'm marking that one as read. It has been read. Hopefully it didn't break the stream too bad for me to turn around and check it. But yeah, I get that one. I've had certain relatable issues to the way that started for that whole process. But this is why we instated the 30 to 90 day probationary period, was so that way if problems arose, we had time to deal with it before it got too big. But yeah, we definitely need to get a way for all of us, including Teddy, to get into a voice chat and figure out a time frame that we can schedule it to, that we can all turn around and work with, including Teddy, being as the fact is it's East Coast time for him and we've all got to accommodate for that. Yeah, exactly. Nah, honestly, I don't foresee that one being in the list of issues. You know, not to say that it's not possible that that one will come up, but I don't foresee it. So far, that one, in my opinion, I haven't seen any worrisome red flag in. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't have a filter on the channel. We keep some things we keep in the background so that way we can turn around and exude that we're not going to bias the show moment. Because, no offense meant, Iskal85 went through a very similar moment with the fact of the Hermitcraft crew when everything went down like a month ago. Okay? I don't want this to turn into that. So we're trying to hold it within regard. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're so close to having the moderator room actually fully functioning. So close to it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make a custom server. Maybe not a custom server, but a custom room. I'm gonna have to privatize it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to ultimately open up a new room on Discord, and we're going to turn around and deal with it that way. I'm going to make certain people members, and then we're going to privatize it. We're going to make certain people members when the issues are done, dealt with, and so on and so forth. We'll demember the ones that are membered into the room, and we'll keep that as the if you've been called in for testimony or whatever, that you'll be membered into that chat. You know, the famous Cannon's Courthouse theory. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in trying to bullshit and trying to sugarcoat. You know, if there's issues with the fact of moderators or channel members, then yeah, things need to be brought up. I mean, reality's sake. No, no. And see, that's the thing. I know that a lot of moderators right now that they probably feel like reality's sake is they're probably alone in this, and or that they're alone in feeling like there's issues with other moderators or things that need to be brought up because reality's sake is they're just fucking creeping them out or what or otherwise. But without that open communication, it's never going to turn around and be dealt with. You know, it takes that open communication to bring it up to one of the heads and or one of those that are in charge and say, "Hey, we've got an issue. I you know, it could even be, hey, we've got an issue. I don't want to do this. You know, I've been trying to deal with this on my own for a little bit, but will you please turn around and take a look at this?" And the minute that is asked, that's it. It's done. The door is open, the case file is cracked, and it's not going to be let go until it's dealt with. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Because truth, like I said, we've been needing an HR department for a while, and HR is finally getting on its feet. And HR will continue to get on its feet. And the more HR gets on its feet, the more the channel will get to the point where it is fully back in control where it needs to be. But yeah, knowing that that one's a commonality, okay, I'm just going to mark that one on the list anyway. But yeah, any specific reasonings as to why, still send them. You know, we've got to get the files started up on the fact of those that need dealt with. And no, it's not the job that I like doing. Okay? I hate politics. I really do. I don't like politics. But, you know, if the channel wants to put the axe in my hands and give me access to the chopping block, well, I guess I did something right. No, Sky, you're safe. Sky Hun, you're safe. Jennings, you're safe. All of those that are in this chat right now, you're safe. Y'all have all checked in. Y'all checked in within the first fucking 7 days. Okay? Straight up. Within the first week that order was put out, y'all fucking checked in. Y'all are some of the safest mods in the entire fucking group right now. Every last one of y'all's names is in my list of those that are to be vetted to continue on. Okay, and we're going to have one name that may just possibly be scratched from that list, depending on how that file turns around and gets dealt with. But yeah, no. All moderators that are in this chat right now, y'all are all safe. Including a few that are not. Okay? So please, do not stress over that. As I stated before, when y'all turned around and hit that welcome and rules and then clicked down into community chat, and stated that y'all were there. Y'all checked in. Y'all were the first fucking 5 to 7 day list. Truth, we have not had any other moderators except for M&G and, well, Ruth and inevitably Jennings, because that's going to get figured out somehow, some way. But we haven't had any other moderators since y'all showed up, if you haven't noticed. Y'all are the only ones that are there in that list that have been there on the channel and or within reason to be able to get a hold of. You know, at least from my side for what I can input. So yeah, I'll be damned if you guys ain't safe. Because I'm sorry, there's a few of you that if it was to be stated quote unquote that y'all heads were on the chopping block, alright, well you better put mine up with them. And I think every last one of you in this room is on that list. All right. Chopping block. Better put my head up there too. So, yeah. No, I know. I go through the same thing. It's just like the day that he made me a managing moderator. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Promotion without saying shit. Thanks for the raise, Teddy, but Dude, a little warning next time. Just a little warning next time, maybe like an hour. Just an hour. Give me a phone call an hour at a time or send me a message or something. Just, hey, I'm promoting you today. Okay, cool. But, yeah. I didn't want to be in the office, but I'm good at it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But ultimately, nah, there's going to be a calling and a purge. We are going to get this all settled and dealt with, because straight up, if I was to actually pull my notebook, if I could figure out what the fuck I did with it, it's missing. Alright, give me a second, Blitz. I'll give me a chance to think about what I did with the notebook, too. Go. I ain't fighting to search for it. Not today. But yeah. It's going. Yeah, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I'm good at it. I fell into the role, I guess. But yeah, Stephanie Jennings, you have a good night. But yeah, let's see, we're at 5:24. Alright, for the last time, we're going to turn around and give it that last extension. We're going to go to 5.5 hours. We're going to cut it at 5.5, because I now know that we have paperwork to do tonight. And for those that are connected on the Discord, or are connected on Facebook, or so on and so forth, send in your list, send in your reasons. The sooner we get them in, the sooner we get that dealt with. Well, it's like I said when you turned around and showed me that Reddit post, count the fact of the 30 to 32 jobs that we're doing on a consistent basis. All without the guarantee of a paycheck. So yeah. But yeah, we need to get those lists in. The sooner they're in, the sooner they're dealt with, the sooner this is done. And then the ones that need to be promoted or otherwise, we can deal with that after the fact. But if there's moderators with issues that need to be dealt with, those need to come in first. 5 minutes left. Another can down the drain. Does that one have... Nope. Another can down the drain. Shit. Alright. Be right back. More caffeine. Hello, fella. Okay. Just 1 second. An actual good light. Give me a minute. Give me an actual good light. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come on. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, y'all, understand, I've got a problem with field mice in general. I hate the fact that they turn around and try to infest and invade, okay? But before he gets released, the little scrappy fella, okay, he's getting released before any harm comes to him. Yes, I understand you don't like being held, but we're gonna get him out before any harm comes. Come on. Come on, you scrappy little. Alright, enough. Enough. Breathe. Take your concussion and go. Okay. Light off. Thank you. No, that scrappy little fucker was right in the walkway. Multiple times. Multiple times. Like I said, ultimately, reality's sake is, getting released outdoors before any major harm comes to him, because I would turn around and hate to be the one to squish him, especially being right in the walkway. But, cause and effect is going to take its place eventually anyway with all of them. But no, I'm not squishing the little fucker. He can turn around and go outside and turn around and deal. Field mice are field mice. They will survive. But yes, so tiny. So tiny. Oh. Alright, y'all. 1 minute left in the show. Well, 45 seconds basically. So we're gonna do this one last time. 242 multiplied by 945 equals, divide off by 60. At least 38 hours of watch time. At least 38 hours. 38.11, give or take. So, we know that we made 38. We made over 30. We made over 35. Once again, a great show. We may not have made it to 250, but definitely. Oh, I know. If they weren't so invasive, because that's the worst part about being in the woods, is the field mice will invade during the winter. It's part of the natural cycle with it. But yeah, almost enough to want to turn around and keep the little fucker in a cage with us, right? The famous channel pet. But no, not a field mouse. Not gonna happen. But alright, everyone. We're gonna call it a night. And we'll catch you either sometime tomorrow or Sunday, or guaranteed we'll catch you by Monday. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing. When they're cute and tiny, the cute thing is just so you don't kill them. But yes, definitely good night, all. Have a good one. We're going to hit end before we get too far wrapped up again. But we'll catch you in the next one. See y'all later. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. But, yeah. I don't want to do it, but I know we need to end the show. I'm sorry, y'all. We'll catch up in the next one. We got to do this. Yep. Good night and take care, all. Sweet dreams.